It's me! I'm back! I'm alive! I had a nice little vacation. Spent some time away, kind of doing whatever. I went to a celebrity golf tournament in California, and that was lovely. A wonderful time. Great time. Had a groove time. Loved it all. I went camping, and then we had a family thing where it was like, hey, we need you to drive 5 hours, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, so pretty much, let me see here. Right button? It is. Groovy! So, I went to my brother's bachelor party, and we went to a celebrity golf tournament. Then I was like, okay, I have to leave this early because I am scheduled to go work a summer camp. And everyone was cool with that. But then what happened was, I went to the camp. I was like, I pretty much came home from Tahoe, drove straight to the camp, and then, you know, did that whole thing for a week. A full week. Followed immediately by like, oh, I'm so tired, so ready to come home, so much missing my bed. Got a message from my other brother that was, hey, we're having kind of a thing going on. Are you able to come pick up my kids? And I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. So I got back in the car from camp, drove 5 hours, picked up the kids, watched them, dropped them off back to him on Tuesday. And now we're here. I've gotten probably, in the past 3 weeks, maybe 20 hours of sleep. It's awesome. It's great. I am so tired.
We don't make mistakes.
I know.
We have happy accidents.
Thank you, Bob. And yeah, just so very tired. But I was like, I do desperately want to get back into the swing of things. I was like, you know what? I am gonna live stream. I need this for my mental health today. So here we are. Life's good again. I mean, life didn't stop being good, but you know that whole thing. Been trying to get back on track, and it's been a time. But regardless, we're here. Instead of sleeping, play Pal World for 9 hours a day. No, I don't want to play Pal World. Do we need to call you daddy now per your mega video? Don't need. No, drawing me a trainer here. Drawing a trainer here. I recently found, because I use a blue hue for my shading, that if I go to the skin tones and then just make that its own layer, invert it, bring it down to like 40%. 35. Looks a lot better. The skin ain't blue. Except for in that one movie. Baby Daddy Stern. Only Mrs. Stern. I don't care. I honestly do not care. Do whatever you want. Do whatever makes you feel okay. I started drawing this trainer, and the other day I watched not Interstellar. I watched Hail Mary for the first time. And I realized while drawing this, I was like, I think I'm just drawing Ryland Grace. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys seen the movie. But I realized that midway through, I was like, I think I'm just drawing Ryan Gosling. I'm very glad to be here on stream. Thanks, Toonie Animates. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I went to that celebrity golf game. It was really fun. I've been sharing pictures in the Discord of like some of the celebrities that we saw, like Ray Romano and Bobby Flay, Michael Pena. Not Michael. Brian Baumgartner. It's been a while since you last streamed. It has been. I was on vacation. I was taking in the sights. Stephen Curry was there. Very cool. As well as his dad and his brother. Talked to some people. Nice. It was very nice. Asked Michael Pena for a picture, and he was like, I can't right now. And I was like, you're dead to me. Very good. My vacation was splendiferous. Great time. Hung out with my brother for his bachelor party. Saw several bears. Tahoe, which is cool. I like seeing bears. I do enjoy seeing me a good bear every once in a while. So that was fun. Then I went camping up near Yosemite. I spent a lot of time in like North California. I went to Yosemite, camped there. My family owns a campsite or a campground. You're amazing. Thank you so much, TV Rep. It was cool. Went and camped and got a lot of pictures and things, and it was good. Used some of the pictures from the golf tournament in a video. In a couple of videos, actually. So I was like, it's a write-off. Dogs are barking. So good to be back. So good to be back where the dogs are just constantly howling in the background of video. I was like, I have to get back on recording. And so I sat down, and I was like, I'm going to wait for my dogs to stop barking. And then several minutes passed, and they didn't. And I was like, you know what? Forget it. So there may be some videos where if you listen, I think a video came out recently where since I know what I'm looking for, was like, I can fully hear the dogs barking in the background. Needed a body double today? Oh, yeah. No worries. I recently learned that phrase, the body doubling. Oh. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Because I, too, am happier when it's like I'm doing chores or regular things and someone is there with me. I, too, feel that way sometime. I learned that phrase and I was like, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, friend who goes to therapy a lot and kind of an expert therapy, and he brought it up to me and I was like, yeah, no, I get that. Get a little spot on the nose, a little schmutz on the nose there. In California, I live in Southwest. I couldn't see if I could have seen you if I went there. Yeah, probably. Got Splatoon Raiders, or at least I haven't. I'm not a big Splatoon fan. I have PTSD over Splatoon. Watch for this. Love doing that. Recently discovered that in like some Pokemon art and was like, ooh, I do enjoy. Am I doing the right thing here? Where am I? Oh, I'm on the... Yeah, Dodoi. I was like, why are these marks not marking? That's too much. Too much. But yeah, I found that little trick, and I feel like it amplifies things a lot. I wish the dogs would stop! I wish they would stop! Typically make like a full wash layer over everything. But I found that by doing that with the shadows included, game changer. Game changer. We're gonna train her for an upcoming video. Who's there? Can you please draw me a Fakemon based on mafiosos and Tommy guns hidden in Ooh! It uses shed Kricketune skin to disguise itself. I would like the gun imagery to be subtle. And can you give it a mega? What spaghetti? Absolutely, I can. What spaghetti? Right after I deal with these dogs. Please stop! Please! All right, let's do this. What spaghetti? That is gonna be a roughin'. I can't hear the dogs. Well, I can, and it's bothersome. Oh, good. Photoshop is doing that thing that I hate. That. Watch this. Boop. Watch this. I draw a line. I draw a single dot. Oh, look at all that line it made. Look at it's doing. I don't know why it does this. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, just to be sure, and then we're gonna hop on it. Let me save, close Photoshop, open Photoshop. I don't want that to be an issue. Open Photoshop. Cruel, cruel muse. There we go. I don't know why. I've talked to other people who use Photoshop, and I'm like, does yours ever do this? And they're like, 100% it does. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging, because I'm terrified that it's just me. Excuse me. Is his hair looking too much like the same color as his cardigan a problem? Or are we like that? I'm kind of okay with it. I don't want it too, like, vibrant. Oh, I like the brown. I do like the brown a lot. That, but we'll cut it down to, like, 30? 40%? I like the brown a lot. I like the brown a lot. I'm gonna stick with the brown. In fact, I'm gonna make his... not the same. Is it the same? Yes, it is. It's far too dark. Let's do it! Have you been? I've been good. Rested, I'm relaxed, I'm having a bazall. Like a ball, but cool. Okay, let's spin. Oh, I need to see what Kricketune looks like. I have to look at Kricketune. Give me that Dilla 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 whoop. Gosh, I just saw Kricketune hard and it looks terrifying. There he is. A pic of Kricketune. You dare slander a Pokemon of my favorite type? Ugh! Wait, but how was your vacation? My vacation was good. It was fine. It was lovely. Okay. Can you please draw me a Pokemon based on Mafiosos and Tommy Gunn's hidden violin cases? It uses shed Kricketune skin to disguise itself. I would like the gun imagery to be subtle. Give it a Mega. So we're going to use the shed Kricketune, but make it a Mafioso. Whatever, you know what? Oh yeah, like it's shell or whatever. As most bugs do. How do we do this? Let's see here. I'm stalling. Like, my default thought is just make an evil Kricketune, like essentially like make the mustache more scary. Ooh, but I know that that's not what we want. That's not what we mean, right? What do we do? Inspired me to make my own Pokemon, and now I have a handful of my own. Thank you for being an inspiration. Oh, no problem. It's so weird. So weird. It is such a weird thing. I started YouTube 2 years. I get people every once in a while who come into the stream, inspired me, and I don't know. I'm just a guy who watches YouTube videos and makes it come. Whatever you think is right. No, I have to make it the proper thing. What if we dilly whoop? Dilly whoop. Dilly whoop. Dilly whoop. That's Kricketot. There he is. There's my favorite creature. Is let people do their damn jobs, and so I will. I love that. My favorite type because it's underrated and there's a lot of good bug types like Scolipede. Ooh, very good bug type. Monolot, Crustle, very good bug type. Golisopod, very good bug type. Araquanid took me a while to get into, but I do like it. Alvantula, very good bug type. Genesect, very good bug type. Pinsir, one of my favorite bug types. Heracross, probably one of my favorite bug types as well. Joltik, peak bug type. I could not agree more. I'm wondering if it like came out the hole here. I want it to be not a little guy. To be not. We want him to be genuinely a like Pokemon. Because like every thought that I have, I'm like, this would work, but I don't think it's what we want. This is not what I'm like. It would satiate. Like sometimes you have an idea and it's like this does satiate what is in the request, but it's also not what I think we want to do, right? It's like trying to describe a dog to someone who's never seen a dog before. May get a couple. You're not gonna get from a distance. It may look okay, but when you get up close, you start to realize that there's something. No, I saw Hail Mary the other day. I didn't see Backrooms the other day, but I have seen Backrooms, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. One of the few movies that I went and saw and thought, I can't wait for this to come out so that I can see it again. And now it's available for purchase! And I'm like, wow, that's awesome. I don't want to pay to see it again. Loved it. I don't want to pay to see it again. Sorry I'm late, says Molly the Corgi. I don't forgive you. No, I do. Okay. Here to have a good time. Wondering if we want to do, like, what we want to, like, is the head gone? Like, is that what we want to do here? Like, I'm thinking do something like this. These are more so the back legs of the Pokemon within. Almost like turning away from camera. Coming back, so it's almost using the L there. What was your favorite and would give a Mega Spidops or low kicks? Low kicks. That's what I was thinking. I would give low kicks rather than, and I know there's gonna be controversy. I would give low kicks. I was thinking about this the other day. I saw a video that made me think about this. Is low kicks is based on a locust, but I found out recently that locusts and grasshoppers have almost no genetic difference. Acronyms, what do you think it would act and look like? I think it'd be me with a monitor for a head. I keep trying to make a version of me that's like, oh, here's my Helliverse version, or here's... and it just keeps on being a person with a monitor for a head, and I'm like, that's just Vox. I would get, but the thing is, so I found out that grasshoppers turn into locusts just by them living too close together. They're solitary creatures, but when they're kind of forced together via just climate or like surrounding area or whatever, they turn into locusts. And so I'll give a variant to Lokix that would be just a grasshopper rather than a locust. I think I got it, but it does require us to start over. I think I've got it, but it does require us to start over. If we use the head, or the lack of head, as almost like a gun, and it kind of flies underneath. So it has that violin aesthetic. From the top, like when it's resting, when it's pulled fully into the shell, it becomes almost like a cricket tune. But not a cricket tune. Like a faux head here. I don't know. We'll figure something out. And so it's going to be a flyer. And its wings are going to come from here, almost like where Crickettoon's wings are. It's going to be kind of under the back side here. The front looks like a Crickettoon. Give it the world's smallest violin. My granddad fought in World War II. He was such a noble dude. I can't even finish school. Missed my mom and left too soon. Dad was a fireman who fought fire so violent. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony of up and down these city streets, trying to put my mind at ease, finishing this melody. It feels like a necessity. Play my violin for you. I was in the car for very long periods of time, and I listened to the same songs over and over, and every single one of them is stuck in my brain. It's the Gibby, the Gib boy. What if the arms were not like these things, but more close to violin arms? You know. So it has that almost like weapon-like look to it, but they're also like long. From feeling bad, kinda feels like two things can't be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience, and if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens. Do my tiny symphony all up and down these city streets while trying to put my mind at ease. This feels like a necessity. Now hit it with the timpani. Let me play my violin for you. Beep, 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 beep. You make your own singing channel? The problem is I can't play really any instruments. I can play banjo a bit, but it would just be me singing a cappella with nothing else, right? Oh my god, it's such a shame. Oh my god, it's so insane. And I don't feel so bad. Kinda feels like two things can't be said. Dude, I listened to that song and the lyrics hit me so hard when I was like in the car on a 6-hour car ride the other day back from vacation. Because I did grow up in a house where basically like if I had a problem, I remember my dad saying, I had bigger problems than you when I was your age, so you need to stop whining about it. Fair. How long would you say it took you to come up with Pokemon design for Kane? Kane actually took me multiple tries. Sometimes I'll have Pokemon designs where it's like, yes, I got it. Boom, done. And other times I'll have Pokemon designs where it takes... Like, I did a Dr. Doom Pokemon for today's video that's going to drop later. And I think I say in the video, this took me like 8 tries, and I've been trying to do it for months. So yeah, sometimes it takes me a long time. The Kane one specifically took me a lot longer. Read that so fast. How long would it take you to come up with a Pokemon design for Kane? I'm a fast reader. I used to use it to troll my teacher. I used to they'd be like, okay, everyone's gonna take a turn to read. All right, Stern, your turn to read. And I'd go, got it. And I would just read as quick as I could. And she'd be like, okay, someone else's turn now. Like, Stern, stop. Stern, please. Love that. I also hate reading, so I became very good at reading quickly. I wish I liked to read. Mrs. Stern loves to read. And I wish I had that same type of drive. But I don't. Proto Conduit 6 Twitch. Just rejoined the Discord because I lost my old account. Oh no. Hope everything was going great on everyone's end. It is. I could read, the thing is I could read really quickly. Do I retain any of it? I don't know. I need a Discord. Do I have a Discord button? I don't. I almost clicked the stop streaming button. But I do not have a Discord. I need to make that. That's a good idea. Or at least turn on that command. I need to also update my how to draw in my style page, because I've learned a lot of stuff recently. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I do a lot of stuff that's different from what's in that. Like, that's a really good base, the one that's on like Patreon and Ko-fi. But I've learned a lot. Like, I've changed some stuff to the style of like, oh, I noticed this and I noticed that in Pokemon art style. Also, have you seen the Pokemon King and Queen leaks? Maybe. Every intro and outro segments of the music in your videos. Oh, thanks. That's by Zooey Papa on YouTube. He's phenomenal. Hey, Small Soda. He's phenomenal. I saw one of his videos. So I got the way that this whole chain of thinking works is I watched a lot of Tommy Two Cellos. I got really into his King of the Hill deep dives. Which is a weird sentence. But I watched a lot of his stuff and I was like, I love that Tommy Two Cellos ends his videos with a like custom song about him. And I was like, that's super cool. So then someone in our Discord mentioned like this guy named Zooey Papa. And I was like, oh, this guy makes really good. I really dig this guy's raps. I really dig his music. And so I contacted him and was like, are you interested in being hired for a job? And he said, oh, absolutely. And so we worked together on this song, and it was phenomenal. I just noticed you have a lot of flexibility with your style. How much would it cost to get you to draw a non-Pokemon related thing? It depends on what it is. For me and some friends play D&D, and every time that we have a D&D, a new D&D campaign, I do a, like, what is it? I do like a mural of all of our characters, and that's like usually like 5 or 6 characters, each in like high detail, trying to mimic the D&D aesthetic. So that stuff, it usually costs more if I were to charge for it, because it's a lot of characters. It's usually a lot of back and forth with the person who's commissioning. to make sure that we're getting everything right. Characters need to be very specific, things like that. So that usually costs a little bit more. I also have people who's like, oh, wait, we're working on a game. And it's like, okay, cool. How does that work? What can we do? All sorts of stuff. Like I did some stuff for a Roblox company once, and that was really cool. I think I super undercharged them because at the time, I think I was doing commissions for like $20. So I got a call. I didn't hear if you said how much a fossil would be. Oh, a fossil, I would count that as a regular Pokemon, but like the fossil itself, I'd probably do for like 20. I'll send the payment link to you. But yeah, I didn't get a message unless it was like before I went on vacation, which I think it was. If I'm remembering correctly. You don't have to apologize for being at work. Get that bag, Queen. Make the gun suck. And I'm assuming we go big gun for the Giga. Oh, Mega. I don't know if it's like, oh, the video did really well, and so I'm going to do another Mega or whatever, but at some point I just realized, like, Mega Pokemon. I love Gmax, too. I actually had someone comment that. They said, everyone loves Mega Pokemon so much when we have Gmax forms. Why not? And I was like, every video I've done, I like, most videos I do, I mention how much I love Gmax forms. You just happen to catch the one. Proto Conduit, that sucks. What's going on? I want to play, but I can't because where I live is pretty bad with time of day. What Roblox game? I did the designs for Bloxymon. What's your opinion on ENIAC, Kane's evil brother, if you know him? I don't really have an opinion on him. I get real... Well, Jesus! Thank you. Thank you, Sky. I get real bummed when it's like, hey, here's my fan character, and they kind of take off like that. Which is ironic. But, I don't know. I don't like when... Because what happens for me, at least, is... Those types of characters come out, and then I get a lot of people who are like, you should draw that as a Pokemon. But it's such a niche thing that it's like... Who's gonna watch that, you know? So for me, at least, it's a lot of like where that connects to me in the cycle. I don't know. It's a weird. I don't care about ENIAC or whatever. You did Bloxymon? I did. Shame that game died pretty quickly. I mean. I'm not. I got hired to do probably at least 100 designs for them. And it's the biggest bummer is that a lot of those designs never came out in game because he got shut down so quickly. And I can talk about it because I asked about the NDA and stuff like that at the time. And they were like, go for it. But I did, there was a whole season legend, like there were legendaries based on the seasons, summer, winter, fall, spring. And I did a whole group of them and they never came out. And I'm like, that's kind of a bummer because I really love those designs. You get to make a Pokemon region, where would it take place and what would starters be like? I had a region that I did a while back that was based on California, because it's where I'm from. If I were to make a game, I would want to make it based off of where I'm at, because I feel like that's what I know the most about. And like I tried to do a region based on Australia when I was younger, and I found that it was very difficult because I was like, this is going to be fun, this is going to be cool, there's a lot of cool animals in Australia. And then I realized I don't know anything about the place, and so it became difficult. But I had a lot of fun doing the Kostawis region. Only thing is, those videos did not do well. Hey, Lava! Where do I go to buy a commission? You go here. I'll send you a link. If I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens while trying to play my symphony. I listened to it was a 6-hour car ride, and then I came home and took an hour or 2 car ride, and then I was like so tired, and it was like, hey, can you come out? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. And that became another 6-hour car ride. It was nice. I like to drive. I do so like to drive. Teasing up, it's been a while since I know I've seen all of your comments every single time. How are we gonna do this head? We do it like Cricketune, where it's like rounded. That makes sense for the body we gave it. Go for a more rounded head. The world's smallest violin. Cricketune Evo Mega or maybe G-Max. This is a different Pokemon that uses the shell of Cricketune as its body. And it's based on mafiosos and hiding guns within violin cases. And I think that is super cool. Please make Keldeo look good. Keldeo was supposed to get it. Happened. A little product making based on Prohibition era USA. Ooh. Is AJR the current brainworm? Yeah. So many current. So many worms in my brain. Oh, speaking of which, I actually got scared of that recently. I got scared that I had a like worm in my ear, or some bug in my ear, which is my fear, because when I was a kid, there was a time that there was a bug that just got stuck in my ear, and I happened to get very lucky and kill it. But I got really scared of that recently. I was like, hey, I've been having trouble falling asleep because my ear gets real itchy at night. Why? Like my inner ear, and I can't get to it. And I was genuinely concerned, like, is there a bug in my ear? And Friday, thanks. It's a Crickagoon. I got really scared of that. Is there a bug in my ear? And I was telling my dad about it. I was like, dude, I'm really freaked out about this. And the good thing is, my dad is a hypochondriac. And so he's like, oh, I had the same thing. It's just like something that happens. You just like get older. All in the same way. And sometimes that happens. And I was like, okay, I will dwell on it no longer. Hypochondriac? Oh, a hypochondriac is a person who is constantly worried that they're like, do you have anyone in your life who it's like, you're like, oh, I have this going on, I'm like real worried about this health wise, and the person's like, oh yeah, me too, I have that. Well, my dad is like that. Or like, if you bring up like, oh, there's this disease going around or whatever, he's like, oh man, I think I have that. So a lot of stuff that's like that, where it's like, hey, I'm worried about this. He's already been worried about it, and he's already had it checked out. Have you made a new type? Because I made 2. New type? Oh, pretty much. Pretty much I did. Go for some cool eyes. Cool, like, invader type of eyes. Very alien. Look at this shifty man. You want to steal your violin. Ooh, a stern string. Where? What's up, guys? I grabbed some pizza so we can dig out. It's Shredder! Where? Look at this bug! A Bullet and Blade like Pokemon. Ooh. Give me a month and I'll be bored in school again. Oh. So glad I don't have to. I get to draw Pokemon all day, every day. Screw up. Good. And then we get to the Daily Whoop. Okay. You can't watch live stream, so it's cool that I'm vibing with yours enough to watch that. You're so cool. Oh, thanks. I like to draw the Pokemon. We draw the Pokemon. Do that. We'll steal some of this color. That's a shadowed color. We draw some of that there. Get some of that there. I remember the old profile pic. The crab-like thing. It should still be there. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The old. I remember. I can't get the art style. It's practice. And that's really the biggest bummer. Get Twitch in a minute, hopefully. Ooh. Love your Fakemon art, man. Thanks, Nameless NPC art. Ninja Turtles Pokemon? You mean just Squirtle several times? I imagine this thing's cry is just Deli Whoops, but backwards. If anyone would be able to tell. Galar before I came here. Oh, nice! Yeah, I feel like that's the biggest, like, people ask a lot. They're like, oh, hey, how do you get into drawing Fakemon? And I'm like, oh, it's practice. And it's like, oh, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the answer is time and energy. What if we made not red? Like a... Oh, I feel like that works. I'll have to play with it. I feel like it really emphasizes that he's not, that he's not Delawhoop, that he is his own thing. And obviously we're gonna do some variation. Eastern, how's it going? It's doing well, Dempsey J. What's today's video gonna be? If you wait 2 hours, you'll find out. I think we go like something that's not necessarily Kricketune colors. I think it helps to delineate it from Kricketune, that it's not Kricketune. It is just using the body of Kricketune. Oh. This. Yeah, it looks like a mite. I have to do these and how cool they look. Oh, thanks. Analog horror is very popular now. Analog horror has been very popular since like 20, and it will continue to be very popular, as far as I can assume, especially with the release of that. Yeah. Oh yeah. What's your favorite, Barraskewda or Cramorant? Oh, Cramorant. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. What's your favorite? Yeah. Pokemon gonna be themed around parasites that take over their hosts? I think so. Barraskewda needs a Mega. I gave it a regional form in a video recently. I was really happy with it. Be quiet! Alexa, stop! Oh, there's a lot of little areas that. Go. Then we're gonna come in. Please look at Twitch. We need attention over here, please. I'm looking at you, dude. I see you. I think how long is getting a movie with Steven Spielberg? I heard about that. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I love this. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad because I love it too. Honestly, sometimes I make a design and I'm like, I hope that the person hates it because I really love this design and I want to keep it for me. So sometimes for me at least, it's like when a person's like, oh wow, I really love this. I'm like, damn. It could have been me. I wanna live as a nun. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't hear you now. When I worked for my former boss, I would listen to that song almost every morning just to get myself pumped for the daily abuse that was coming. I remember when I thought Tatsugiri was one of those fish tongue pair. Oh, that would have been so cool. People are throwing ideas and questions, but YouTube are getting his attention with ease. Love them all, though. Oh, no, I'm right here. I see you. See What Spaghetti. See Proto Conduit 6 Twitch. I see Small Soda. Your video showing off commissions. It's a win-win. Yeah. Problem is, a lot of the times, people don't watch those. Like, I think I've tried it before, and the videos don't do well just because there's no connection from an incoming audience, right? People come in and they're like, well, none of this is about anything that relates to me, so why would I watch? Like, fair enough. Like, it does well for the audience that it's specifically targeting, but it doesn't do well to capture a new audience. Does that make sense? Am I rambling? It's the same thing like when I did my, where do I pay you? Like I did like my own region. I'm like, here's my own region. And it didn't get hardly any views because people were like, why would I care about your region? And it's, again, fair enough. Excellent question. I have no reason to make you care about my region. Like, my audience is like, great, but incoming audience is like, I don't care. I'm like, understandable. Have a great day. to go out in a blazer. I need to give you $70. Okay. I sent the link. It should pop up. Actually, let me double check. Does that come up on... Doesn't come up on Twitch. I'll put it here. There we go. It's coming in now. I just copy pasted it. That way Twitch can... Gotta leave. Hope everyone's doing great. Stern, remember to sleep and drink water, man, from one artist to another. No! Water is scary. One of those rare ones where I'm doing double shadows. I should do every time, but I don't. Thing is, most Pokemon does do a double shadow. I don't do it. It's... I love me some good apple juice. Mott's? Hit me with that Mott's? Oh! So good. Luscious. That was one of the things, we went on the bachelor party, and it was like, we brought snacks for everyone, and I was like, oh, cool. They're like, anyone here down for Mott's? And it was like, you guys! Oh! I don't drink. So it was like, we're here for the bachelor party, we're here to have a good time, we got this, we got this, we got this, and I was like, oh, cool. Awesome. And we got Mott's. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, what are you doing to me? You know how I feel about the Mott's. An entire bottle in one sitting. That's okay. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay there, dude. It's allowed. It's Mott's. I'll murder a case of apples. Turns live starts. Marokito, hello. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. And then we cheat. This is where we cheat. We come in here and we erase some of these lines. And don't worry, we're gonna get back to them. Erase some of these. Because the Pokemon Company does not like... There, get that. Okay. Those. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hachimachi. You get over here. Ah! You get over here. Proscuta is a W. Nice! I love Proscuta. Such a fun design. It's so much fun with. For a Pokemon that I don't really care about, too. Like, yeah, what if Ferroscuda was kind of cool? And I did that and I was like, I love this. Highlights here. I'm on the wrong... I don't need this new. Highlights. Ladybug that went evil, and I think that's neat. Mom, what's with you and potatoes? I just think they're neat. I make a wicked mashed potato. Oh man. I got in my wife's family, I got brought in as the holiday mashed potato man. It was like, I think there was one year where the person who made mashed potatoes couldn't be there, and they were like, did anyone else make mashed potatoes? And my wife was like, Stern can make mashed potatoes. And I was like, I can. I enjoy making mashed potato. And I did it, and they were like, you make the mashed potatoes every time. Like, I'm finally part of the family. Make a mean mashed potato. You guys want a food hack? You love mashed potato? Go get yourself... Hello? Thank you, Taro Pancakes. Yes. I'm gonna give you guys a sick food hack. Gonna go to work, so I'm gonna take you guys to the shower with me. Okay. Still violated. Mashed potato hack. Get yourself some instant mash. Some people don't like it. I love instant mash. Instant mashed potato. Oh, so good. So underrated. My dollars. Get yourself some instant mashed potato. Get yourself a water bottle. Throw some of that instant mash into the water bottle. Shake it up real good. And now you got mashed potatoes on the go. Whenever you want them, you got mashed potato. Throw those suckers into a water bottle, and you got mashed potatoes wherever and whenever you want them. Instant mash so good with thickening up soups. Get yourself some instant mash on the go. You may say, Stern, that sounds disgusting. You haven't tried it. Instant mash. Whenever you want it. Whenever you feel. You just tell yourself, I would really love some mashed potato. I'm on this jog. Okay? And I would really love some mashy tato. And then, boom. You got mashy tato. Good name for this one. It kind of looks like a gun cannon. That was the idea. It was like, we want it subtle. But also there. All I do is I take the duplicate, put a multiply layer, drop that down. Boom! Look at this monster. Oh, he's terrifying. So scared. Bottle would have been a godsend when I was recovering from wisdom tooth surgery. Oh. Instant mashy tato. Instant mashy tato whenever you feel. Look at him. And now Omega, you said you had some specific thoughts and ideas. I saw Taro Pancakes' note, and I thought it said, take my money, artist monkey. I was like, wow, okay, fair enough. Now we gotta do the mega for this guy. What do we thought? What are we thinking? What are our thoughts? While doing so, I'm gonna do box. Guns, all the guns, 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 and guns. Knives? No, guns. Are you even paying attention? Fight me! Bloxamon has a 69% on Roblox. Nice. Here's the... Answer some questions. Here's a Bloxamon image from their, like, page. I did... one, and I did this one. I did a whole line for both of them. And this one, I think this Pokemon right here in my early days was my crowning achievement. I did this guy here as an evolution to that turtle thing, and then I did this one here. Very much loved design. 80? And everything in DMs? Okay. Alright. Fine. Here, what do we got? Alright, cool. And with that, I think we're going to swap over from this. Closed. Commissions is closed. You want some? Get them next week. Alright. I'll be back, baby. Guns! Can I break down the shell to use as guns? We can. I had a thought, okay? Hear me out. we bring back the legs of the Kricketune, the antenna, and use those as like, make this, obviously we're gonna like make this bigger, right? But the arms are gonna come out here as like this, and then this is gonna come out like this. So it's gonna be like this big cannon beam thing. This snoot's gonna get longer, more proboscilatized. And these arms are gonna come out like this. So everything has this like, it's gonna come. Everything has this like forward momentum. Gotcha. Hey, Sturdy Boy, welcome back. Hey, Real Jungle Skog. I missed you. The wings a little bit more. Here it's gonna get like its own. What you got here? Ooh. Let's do it! Real Jungle Skog, I missed you so much. I have so much to tell. Of my adventure. Of all that I've been on. Of everywhere that I've been, everything I've seen. I met Mr. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm starting with, like, we're gonna make this cannon real big, but I'm like, I can always scale this up and down. Like, no. I have to get the whole vision. Oh, I'm doing a musical? What musical? For tummy gun imagery in particular, I like those vibes best. Yeah, we can do that. You know, Mr. Fantastic? That sounds like a stretch. He wasn't the world's favorite, Mr. Fantastic. Good old Miles Teller. Everything about this boy is like bulbous and long. Bulbous and long! Bulbous and long! Back in the Kricketune like weird joints. Dear Evan Hansen. Oh, that's a nice one. Legs into cannon. The legs were also kind of like Kricketune legs. They were meant to be like almost where Kricketune legs are. Bulbous and long attorneys at law. I got with my as Pokemon hide for something for a long time, which is one of the Data D, welcome in. Just be careful because I did close commissions, but I will open them back up for you. I love you. But just be aware that to make sure that we read those. But it's fine. Data D is an exception. We do like a head explosion type of thing. I don't know. We'll get there. I have a Jungle Skog. It's right next to me now. I wish that I had Jungle Skog right next to me. Dang, so I can't commissions? No, you're fine. I'll take yours. You're fine. We closed out early today because we got a lot of people who hopped in. We've been gone for 2 weeks. So people came in hard and fast, bulbous and long. But Data D, you know that you're always an exception. He's a bear and honestly just thought it was the mod's name. He's a bear. He named after the bear. Yep, had quite the vacation. There was an so I got a fun story from the bachelor party. Don't be freaked out. There was a night where everyone went out partying, except for me. I'm not sounding great in this story so far. Everyone went out partying, except for me. I was like, I'm super tired. I'm gonna go back and sleep. And then at 4 a.m., everyone came back. And everyone except for my brother, who were there to celebrate his incoming marriage. And I was like, hey, where's he at? They're like, oh, we rented these scooters. And he went to go drop off his scooter. He couldn't drop it off anywhere near the Airbnb, so he's out there dropping it off. I was like, all right, I'll go get him. So I woke up at 4 a.m., went out to get him. They said, he's in the parking lot down there. And I was like, okay. So I went out to get him from the parking lot, but he wasn't there. And I was like, ooh, the plot thickens. So I went looking for him, found him a block or two down, trying to drop off his scooter. He was like, yeah, it wouldn't let me drop off in that parking lot, so I had to come down here. But also, I had to run. And I was like, go on. So he's like, yeah, I was driving the scooter, came around a corner, saw a dumpster, and I was like, oh, I'll point my lights at the dumpster so I'm not pointing it right at everyone's hotel rooms and whatnot. Lo and behold, big bear comes out of the dumpster. This is what he's telling me. He's like, a big bear came out of the dumpster. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's scary. That's nutso. That's... So, we load him up in the car, and I start driving the other way. And he goes, hey, why are we driving that way? I said, I want to find that bear that you just saw a second ago. So we go looking for said bear. We try to get down to some apartments where it had opened a car door and gotten a blanket out of the car. And as soon as our headlights hit it, it ran off with the blanket. I was like, that's someone's problem tomorrow. But yeah, bear. I saw a real Djungelskog. Just like my close personal friend, real Djungelskog. And the next day I saw Jason Kelsey. It's been a great day. Can you blame it for wanting to... I don't blame it. I was just like, that's a bummer for whoever's car that is. Yeah, that was my nephew. Real Junior Skog. Not friend, then why friend shaped the end. He was stealing... But I will say, that bear was about the size of a small vehicle. And I was like, that is terrifying and adorable. That was the second bear we saw on that trip. The first one came out of a different dumpster and fully wandered onto the patio of someone's an apartment complex, and just walked. And we were yelling, "Don't open your doors!" Because people were trying to come out, and we were yelling, "Don't open your door! Don't open your door, bear! Don't open your door!" And people were like, "What? Don't open your door, bear!" Good trip. Good trip. Excellent trip. I would take a bear. It was interesting. It was definitely... It was a fun trip, but it was like, this is spooky. I need a picture. Put up on the... Cricketoon? Where art thou? There you are! Found him. At some point it becomes natural. So, yeah, at some point we were just like, you know what? If people want to open their door for the bear, that's fine. The Beta Krogunk leak? I have. And I was like, I have to do something about this. So something will happen. We will see a video or something on that. Because I was like, I cannot let this stand. I actually finished a video that would be perfect for that. It was on Pokemon who only kind of existed. And then the leaks came out and I was like, well, I guess I'm not done with this video. I'm gonna slander the Beta Krogunk live. Play Inscription again. Ah, Inscription is Here's the thing. I play Inscryption almost every night on my computer by myself. And I often think, should I just stream this? Because I play it so often. We're walking, there's a bear in front of you. Yes, stream, please. Maybe. We'll see. It's kind of my decompression time. It is my enrichment. No one's ever worked with a zoo before and knows what that means. You can see Stern when he first played Inscryption. It was awesome. I think it's up on YouTube still, unless I hid it. I don't know why I would, but I do a lot of things that I don't. Not even I understand. Like, before I had the Patreon, I would upload, like, my Photoshop files and whatnot there. I was just chilling at home, cleaning out my computer. And Mrs. Stern comes up and she goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm deleting all these Photoshop files." And she goes, "Why?" I said, "I don't need them anymore." She's like, "Why don't you sell those? Make them perks?" Like, you're 100% right. I don't like the cut of this jib. I'm gonna change this just a bit. It's not gonna be the way that Delawhoop is, but better. It's gonna be better for the want of this design. The cut of his jib. Who's there? Elon Tusk has become a member. Thanks. Now you get access to videos early. Like the video that's dropping in like an hour-ish? 2 hours-ish? Watch that right now. Would you stream a horror game? I have before. I'm so scared of horror games. I'm so scared of horror games that I have to believe it's not even enjoyable to watch. To watch me fully convincing myself that I'm fighting for my life. Sometimes Stern gets scared. Sometimes I do get scared sometimes. Welcome, Janus the Game. I love that name. Reaction to the game the original Nightmares devs made. What that is. I played Sons of the Forest. And I think I played it, encountered my first enemy, and said, "I think I'm done playing." The cannibals got me once, and I was like, I think I don't want to play anymore. But I think I was streaming it was when I was like, I've got to find something to escape this job, so I was like, I guess I'm gonna keep going. Do any video or stream playing Palworld? I think it would be very fun. Not really. I don't really like what Palworld, I don't know, stands for. Where they're like, yeah, we absolutely use AI in our stuff. We fully stole Pokemon's renderings. And that's like, some people are like, well, it may look like it, but Pokemon doesn't. They flat out said, we stole the renderings. So just like, I don't know. They have a lot of stuff going on that I don't want to support. So that's why I don't play Palworld. I'm sure it's fun. I think I did try playing it at one point, and I was like, this isn't fun enough that I feel like sacrificing my own personal morals for it. Like, it's a fun game, but it's not fun enough that I'm like, you know what? I was wrong. You know? The people playing with me, if I'm being scared, it's better to be scared with other people. Winds and Waves on stream? Maybe. Maybe Winds and Waves. mayhaps the wind and the wave. And I feel like that's such, like, I've heard so many people. There's a post that's been going around on Twitter, and I don't know what it's trying to say, but it's like a picture of someone's Palworld character that they caught or whatever, and they're like, whoa, I can't believe it, you've got to be kidding me. And everyone just hopping back. I mean, I saw one comment that said, which Kyogre is this one Pokemon boy? I was like, that's mean, but also that's hilarious. That is such a hilarious way to put that. Because I think it is a thing where people are like, I don't play it because of it's just Pokemon or whatever, or oh, they all look like, and they do, because Palworld has flat out said we stole the designs. But at the same time, I'm like, I also don't like what it stands for, like what they do, how they work. Like the game wasn't super fun to me. I feel like I don't want to support a company that's like, we're gonna flat out steal. Fabricated by Monster Crown? I've never heard of Monster Crown. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a once over. One game that I had a lot of fun playing on stream back in the Dizzy was Cassette Beasts. I streamed that a long time ago too. And that was fun. I enjoyed Cassette. Ironic, I know. You'll play Cassette Beast, but you won't give, what's it called, Palworld a chance? Absolutely. I'm allowed to like games outside of what my audience believes I should like. Feel mafioso-ish. I don't know how, but I just like mafia aesthetic. Sure. What if we change these antennaes? Oh, that'd actually be cool. It'd be like the proboscis beetle. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about, but we're gonna get there. If we change the antennas, rather than coming up, coming down like a big mustache. Put them down so they feel like that mustache Yosos have. Because in a way, it's just Arc with Pokemon. What is it? Oh, Monster Crown. Never played it. I've never actually even heard of it. But I'll give it a once over. Hey, he's walking here. Oh! Love me that beasts. The original Pombon? That one was one that I feel like the Pokemon guys did not do their research. They're like, this is our new Pokemon, Pombon. Ooh, bad news. That one is actually already fully taken. It disappointed me that the fusions aren't individually designed. Yeah. But you're right, that's why we like you. Thanks! A little late in the event, but have you joined Art Fight? I haven't. Wasn't invited. No, it's hard because I have so many commissions. This is gonna sound... I have so many commissions already that I was like, I don't really have time to do Art Fight. So I was like, I'm not gonna... Like, I would love to participate. I just literally do not have the time. Like, realistically, if I did art fight, I would probably have to cut stream. Just so that I could have time to get in the prompts. Or the... whatever it is. I've never participated. And before that was just like lack of ability. Like I was like, I don't think I'm good enough to be in it. But now I'm like, oh, I think I could be in it. I think I could enjoy it. I just don't have the time. I just want to draw fan art of your stuff. You can do that anytime you'd like. I won't fight you on it. I love fan art. All to the art fight. I know. But it's like one of those things too where it's like, should I do this because it's like the artist thing to do, or should I do this, or should I not do it because I realistically would have to sacrifice a lot of my own personal joy? You know what I mean? Thank you. Asked me for not finding those gears. Yeah, it's unfortunately one of those things. It's a timing thing. I would love to participate in art fight and maybe someday in the future, but I just this year I can't. Especially because like recently I had a contract that expired, and so I was like, I have a contract that expired, so that's one less area of income. So I have to focus more on the income than I do on artistry. Bulbs, the bulbuses. Slender and bulbous. Slender and bulbous. Art fight or not, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do for you. Yeah. Let's give him a little tail here to balance out the little squishy squishy. Little stinger type of thing to balance out the rest of that shape. You gotta do. The red bulb thing reminds me of a ladybug. It's a cricketune. A cricketune shell. The parasite. You parasite! There we go. Why are you like this? And we'll turn these legs into... Stinger cat. Cannon Stinger. I'm digging this. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I love this, like, this, like, I had the wrong thing. I love this, like, type of shape. Was that the Amazing Digital Circus reference? Yeah. Trying to quit. Why is that my favorite bubble line? Oh, thanks. I'm trying to quit. You should throw a freaking beach party. Good boy. Looks like you found my super duper amazing fun cane game for curing boredom. That means each of you want a free ticket to play! I don't want to play. That's a weird way to say you want to play. That was another one that was on my playlist the entire car ride. Couldn't help but get the vibe you guys might not be feeling so fine. Got just the cure in mind. Well, let me give this a try. A big old smile. If you love adventure, you're in luck. With no clue, you'll be surprised once you realize it's so much better than real life. How dare you not? How are you not a voice actor? Oh, thanks. My neuron activated like a Pavlov trained monkey. And somewhere to imitate mafia suits. Oh, absolutely we can. Dumb, this sucks. I feel like a bunch of bum hum bum pounding in my head. Trapped inside like the back of my mind. Gotta leave. I've got no happy place. Impolite to be deceiving. Why break the rules on ever leaving? I love striping. About me you will see how awful I can be. Ravenous violence and torture and maddening. Better off with me in our happy family. Nice to see you live again. Thank you, John Markey boy. Mark B. Yoke. You have a radiant voice. I agree with Small on Twitch. With proper lessons and training, you could be a really good voice actor. Thank you. Also, how dare you? Can we change this to where it's not quite as referential to a cricket? Like, I think making this black would do a lot, but that is very much not any longer a cricket tune. Like, let me give you an example. We did that. Like, that's cool, but it's also not cricket tune. Turn singing kind of sounds like Rick Astley. How dare you? Know the rules, and so do I. Is its own Pokemon after all? Yes! Elements in the color as it gets more powerful? Yes! Yes! I had so many songs. I listened to the same, like, 4 songs for 6 hours. What's got you raging, buddy? What's got... No, it's, What's got you raging, dude? And piss you off, you'd better learn to cope soon. Spicy toast for breakfast. You'll need some thicker skin. Feeling nervous now. Imagine how you'll feel when... Glitch, I'm right here whenever you want me. Yes. Wunderbar. Was that the M. Bison yes or the Plankton elevating? Yes! Oh, I'm having too much fun. This is why I missed you guys. King Gambit. I've been playing Pokemon Champions recently. How is King Gambit? How's my handsome boy? My boy! You gotta keep your soul safe, John. The Lord bless you and keep you. Oh, there we go. Go, there we go, there we go, Mickey. Living in a happy family. Will you be in Pokemon Eclipse? I don't know. Maybe. Listen, I do so much. I'm in so many videos and stuff. People are like, will you be in this project? I'm like, honestly, I have no idea. I was in a Harry Gold video, and I had no idea that I was going to be in a Harry Gold video. I remember recording the voice lines, but I was like, I forgot that I was going to be in that. And every now and then a True Green video will come out, and it's like, new True Green video. I'm like, oh, awesome. It's like, you're in it. I'm like, oh, am I? I'll get notifications from people. Hey, love the video, the collab you were in. I was like, and was I in a collab? What are your favorite voices to do? I love this one. Ah! At some point, my yard guy's coming. I should probably make sure that I'm not... I just use it on my for alligator team for countries against fairy types, also with Mega Gardevoir to take advantage of Mega Blowout and Founder Dragons to prevent any for alligator death. Oh! I'm in the Discord. Nice! I'll hop into it in just a minute here. Turned as a good Willem-de Goblin. I think, what's a line that he said? Oh. I'm something of a scientist myself. I also did a voice once in a campaign or for something. Oh no, so I was streaming. And I had no idea who it was. But Juggle Skull was like, you did a really good what's his name? I don't know the guy's name there. He's the guy from Robin Hood who sounds like this. The Sheriff of Nottingham. That was really good. Like, that's just a voice I've heard before. I have no idea who that is. Literally just a voice I've heard. Pat Buttram. The Mang, the myth, the legend. I feel like Stern will be a great GM or Bard. I like to GM. I've never played a Bard. No, I played a Bard once. I played a Bard in my first ever D&D game. When I was trying to learn how D&D worked. Bards are really fun to play. My first ever D&D character was a bard, Eric. And then he actually came back in another campaign we did, which was really cool. Not campaign. I think it was it was a campaign. We were in a campaign. He kind of came back, and it was like, oh, this is awesome. And then my current character got to kind of face off against him. It's like, oh yeah, they hate each other type of thing. That was fun. That was cool. What instrument did your bard play? I don't think I got that far. It was for a one-shot, and again, it was just for like me to learn how to play. I don't remember what instrument he played. Played the triangle. Mutual friend asked me to teach him to play D&D, and we've been friends ever since. Asked Frank. Alv. Because I think I just had like a sudden hankering for like, I want to learn to play D&D. Mutual friend was like, you should talk to Bill Jingleskog. And I was like, okay. Which is another thing. Real Jingleskog came to visit me, and when he was here, he was like, Stern talks to literally everyone on the street. And I was like, is this not a normal thing? But yeah, I was like, we were like walking down the street, and I'd see someone, and I'd be like, hey, nice hat. I'm like, thank you, or whatever. Like, we were hanging out, and there was an old man in a Panera who was just watching TV on his laptop, and I was like, I'm gonna go talk to that guy. What? And I was like, yeah, I gotta go tell him something. And so I went and talked to him, and I just told him, like, hey, I really dig your vibe. And he said, thank you. I'm so close to death. Like, all right. He was watching he was just sitting in a Panera watching Three Stooges on a laptop. No ulterior motive, just literally an old man dressed super nice watching Three Stooges on a laptop. And I was like, I have to let him know that when I grow up, I want to be him. I was like, hey man, really dig your getup, really dig your vibe. Like, will you sit with me? Oh no, I'm very busy. He was you from the future. Is that why he told me, you have to stop them, you have to stop them now, the end is coming, you're the only one who can help us? Is that why he kept saying that? Someday we'll find out what he meant. But that day's not today! For now, we're having soft tacos later. He looks like he has a bowl cut. Oh, that poor cat. A real Jingleskog came to visit me. We had a great time, and I took him to the best tri-tip he's ever had in his life. Some of you don't know what tri-tip is, and it is such a shame. I told my parents about that, and they were like, I said, yeah, you never had tri-tip before. And they're like, well, yeah, it's known as like trash meat. I was like, really? They're like, yeah. My parents were like, yeah, it's like the worst cut of meat. To be fair, it was the second tri-tip I've ever had. But the best! Is tri-tip anything like burnt ends? Essentially, like, imagine a burnt end, like, as the size of a steak. But yeah, you're really close. Burnt ends, but like as a steak. Never had tri-tip. I love him. He's perfect. Oh, good. I was about to ask. I was like, I haven't heard spaghetti in a while. I hope that we're doing fine. Tri-tip's only a California thing for some reason. Yeah, the barbecue capitals of the world don't have it, which is bizarre to me. Like, come to the South. We got barbecue and just a little bit of racism. But they don't have tri-tip. I did, so like, speaking of a moment ago, like, I forget what collabs I'm in and whatnot. I was getting the oil changed in my car, and I was, like, in a waiting room. And I realized, like, oh, a collab that I was in. I think it was the one for Casey on True Green's video. The one where we made partner Pokemon for Casey. And I was like, oh, cool. I haven't seen this yet, and this is the perfect time to watch this. And then I realized that I had spent the last, like, 15 minutes. What people around me probably perceive as, this guy has watched a video of himself the entire time he's been in here getting his oil change. And I realized a lot of people here probably don't know that I'm on YouTube. And I just look like a crazy person. I have no idea what you're talking about. By the way, Stern, my birthday is coming up. I know! It's in August! Ms. Jingleskog is taking me to an adults-only lazy river. Oh! Then to get tri-tip. Oh! And a German chocolate cake. Then to an aquarium! Which aquarium? There are many. Real Jingleskog recently moved to the same state that I'm in. And so every time that he has an adventure, I'm like, tell me about it. And also every time horrible forest fires happen, I'm like, so tell me about it. What did we learn in LA? The LA Aquarium. I don't know if you guys know this. There's like so many fish. And you get to see like almost all of them at an aquarium. Did you know that? They just like let you go and like see the fish and touch them for free. If you're fast enough. You just gotta be fast. Dallas Zoo's the Dallas. By the way, the Dallas Zoo is not worth it. Hey, there's a bug over here. Let's count the guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guns! On my aquarium on the west coast, by the way. Aquarium I felt like throwing up because the way the water refracts light made me super nauseous. I hear that's common. I have heard that is fairly common. Like, getting sick looking at the water at aquariums and the way the light hits you. Yeah. Alright, now we got to do... We did the bug. Now we do Parasaurolophus Dino 2-stage and Fossil. Base stage, rock normal. Evo is rock normal. Has an ability that any sound-based move it uses, the normal type changes that type. Oh, cool! Cracks in the bending of the images through the glass messes with me so bad. Yeah, I hear that it's fairly common. You're not spatial. Let's do it! Parasaurolophus, Parasaurolophus, Parasaurolophus. Oh, thank God, it's trying to complete it for me. Parasaurolophus. What's the good mom dinosaur? You guys know what I'm talking about? What's the good mom dinosaur? I saw a comic recently that made me really, like, emotional about it. It's the one with the head rod. Yeah. What's the good mom dinosaur? Maiasaura. Maiasaura. I saw a little comic about that where it was Maiasaura mom taking care of some eggs, and then two of her other offspring watching and saying like, "Man, mom takes good care of us. I wish that she could get the recognition, but I don't know." And then it cut to like a museum with the label that said "The Good Mom Dinosaur." Name that ends in Sora instead of Saurus. Oh, because it's a girl. Okay. Rock type 2 stage Parasaurolophus. Rock normal. Rock lobster. Ooh, look at that shape. Look at that shape language. A little bit smaller because it's going to be a little bit more forward facing. Yeah. Dinosaur! Dinosaur! Fuck. I'm actually getting hungry. Get some. Dig in my fridge. Die. Dinosaur! Roar! Did you know that the Parasaurolophus is one of the only dinosaurs that is fully aquatic before hitting maturity? That's not true, but it does sound interesting. That was a lie. Stern, is it hot as balls where you are? 87 degrees. It is 87. It's not terrible. Oh wow, practically the Arctic. You're too good at lying. Thank you. Brutal. Remember when you used to live where it snowed? Remember? One here and we're getting a cold front. Well, let me see. It's 87 here now. We check the weather. Oh god. It's 87 here now. It'll hit a high of 101. But we're set to hit 110 on Sunday. And then we die. That's not true, but imagine how cool it would be. Stern, probably. Hot enough to boil water. 110 Fahrenheit. I should probably clarify for our European neighbors. First I heard about that. Ooh, yeah. Should it be like this? I feel like that's just Charmeleon. I prefer the Arc. Gotta go and see y'all later. Bye, Jay Setsu. Curve down and back. Yeah, we're gonna get to the more curve later one. I heard once that Parasaurolophus had magic powers. Is that true? Looks like a very sleepy Charmeleon. Charmeleon! Wartortle. Rodactyl. All media that I see where they personify dinosaurs, they're always like, and the Parasaurolophus. They did until they were cursed to live on the moon. I'm sorry, I heard that somewhere. Don't make fun of me for believing what I read on the internet. I heard once that there were dinosaurs on the moon. Or dinosaur fossils on the moon. And I told Real Jungleskog that, who is a dinosaur aficionado. And he made fun of me. Called me big dumb stupid boy. I did, I admit it. Because I'd heard, hey, did you know? I sound so stupid right now. I heard a thing that said, hey, did you know that when the meteor hit Earth, it hit it so hard that dinosaurs were launched into space. And that's why you can find fossils on the moon. And I lived too much of my life believing that. And thinking, wow, dinosaurs, wow, dinosaurs on the moon. And I brought it up to my friend, and I was like, hey, I learned this fun fact once. Did you know this? And he was like, you're an idiot. My favorite King of the Hill quote from the latest season is the I never said that loud enough for you to hear. Dinosaurs on the moon. Help. What is it that everything on the moon is designed to hurt? I also heard once that the moon is the Grand Canyon. It's the parts of the Grand Canyon that flew off. And then I was reminded the Grand Canyon was made by water. I was like, oh yeah! So that couldn't possibly be true, huh? I wish I was smarter. I wish I knew more about the moon and dinosaurs. And their lack of connection to one another. Did you know that dinosaurs have nothing to do with the moon? And they are two independent things? people have heard this, right? Other people have heard that there are dinosaurs on the moon. It's not just me. Like, other people have heard that, right? There are dinosaur fossils on the moon. They don't know. Haven't until now. Well, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I know that I'm wrong. And it was dumb of me to ever assume that that was a true fact. Welcome back to Things That Aren't True with Stern. Did you know there are not dinosaur fossils on the moon? Crazy to think about, huh? What? I like their little beak. So I'm including it. Good morning. Hi, Robert Williams. I have a compromised immune system, and every time I get sick, I watch documentary Bedridden, so I know a lot of random stuff. Dinosaurs on the moon. Dinosaurs on the moon. They never went extinct. They just went outer lunar. You think I'm wrong? Then, well, good luck, Gooner. Hello? Depressed Slayer gifted goat trophy, 1,000 jewels. Nice! Dinosaurs orbit us in outer space. They may not be alive, but we see them face to face. Every time that you stare up at our lunar satellite, just know there aren't dinosaurs there, but there just might. They watch us like guardian angels of stone, though they aren't alive. Really cool bones. Why does it sound like a Schoolhouse Rock song? There are not dinosaurs up on the moon. Make dinosaurs on the moon your Discord status. I don't know how to change my Discord status, and I don't think I've ever known. I'd love to learn someday, but I don't know how to do it. Harry changes his Discord status like every 2 days, and it always messes me up because I'm looking and I'm like, oh, Harry posted something. But nope, he just changed his status. The dinosaurs from Rick and Morty? Yeah, dinosaurs on the moon. My next hit single will be a song called Dinosaurs. If you ever get lonely while looking into space, just know that there are dinos just beyond your face. They live amongst the stars as giant fossilizes. Don't believe me, you won't believe your eyes. When that big meteor first came to our small Earth, it flung the dinosaurs off of our tremendous girth. I can't say that because I just said that Earth was small. And now they orbit us on that great lunar satellite. If you think that is not true, just know that it just might. Dinosaurs are on the moon. They want to come back, and they might soon. How much is commission you to sing a song? Nothing if the mood strikes me. How much to get you to stop? Keep singing. What was the saddest creature you've made that is sadder than you? Nothing sadder than me, buddy. Probably Glowlurk, the living atomic battery that was used by an evil team to power their generator system. Probably that one. Love the dinosaur song. Is it something you're making up on the spot? Yeah. You sing at my birthday? I'll sing for your birthday right now, Marukito. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Daisy. I had a friend whose last name was Reagan, and I did pop out of a cake and sing that to him on his birthday. Highlight of my life. There are 4 billion particles in the entire Earth. Your daddy took the dumb ones and put them into one nerd. Ducky! Oh, sad. He's dead. How cute. Adorable. Yep. I said, did I miss something? Oh, Ducky's dead. I hope I'm not letting anyone in on that information that they didn't already know. The voice actress for Ducky in The Land Before Time was killed by her dad. So sad. Got a little helmet. I like that. What's good white? Oh, we'll play around. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Find out. Got something. Ooh, I do like that. Lilith. But also. Do what? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, did you not know? What? Yeah, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. There's a whole documentary about it on Netflix. I legitimately didn't know. Oh yeah, super sad. I would not look into it. And now I can't believe it. Yeah, and it wasn't even recently. It was like when she was in Stardom. In fact, she was also the voice of the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven. And the scene where Charlie is saying like, "Oh, goodbye. It's not forever. Maybe I'll see you some other time." She had already passed. And so they recorded that, and he had to say like, "It's okay. I'm not leaving forever," to a little girl who was already dead. So very emotional. Burt Reynolds? Was it Burt Reynolds with Charlie initially? Had to straight up be like, "It's okay that I'm dying." Alongside the knowledge that the person that he's saying this to is dead. God! Dang! Yeah, super sad. I love when I can educate the masses on such terrible points in history. Is this another when I said the monkeys were found, I would have misspoken. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, she's very sad. Very sad thing. Benet Ramsey? Was that her name? I think it's someone else. But yeah, she passed, and then they recorded a lot of All Dogs Go to Heaven, and they had to do that scene, and she was already gone. And for the voice of Charlie, Burt Reynolds, it was very like solemn, of like trying to explain why death is okay to a character whose voice actress had died very recently. It's that whole, "But I'm gonna miss you, Charlie. Not forever." Oh, Judith Barcy. There you go. Benet Ramsey was a different child who died. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Just suddenly wake up. Where am I? What's going on? Why am I telling you? Yeah, you're probably wondering why I'm telling you. My tummy hurt. I'm hungry and I'm in pain, but Sky is making Pokemon. Daddy hurt. Alistair said, "You're never fully dressed without a smile." Help! You're acting out like you want teachers' attention. Well, I'm the principal of this eternal detention. I hope you had your fun, but son, it's time to... At my door. Alright, I'm back. Traumatizes us, and then he starts singing. And by the way, I'm Daddy. IDK if you got. Oh, buddy. Forgot. I remembered, but I also forgot that one. Actually, not the art guy. It's the bug guy. He sprays for bugs. And then I open my hand and I show him all the bugs I found. He says, "Proud of you." How have things been going? I'm like, "Look, I found some bugs." Wow. Do that. Do that. It's actually. There we go. Okay, good. Good that I never believed, and I'm glad that I didn't. You're acting out like you want teachers' attention. Well, I'm the principal of this eternal detention. I hope you had your fun, but son, it's time to ring the bell. Cinnamon, you're getting way too big for your screen. I'm here to drop the punishment, it's gonna be me. Just in case you have forgotten who's the mother king of hell. 'Cause I'm the serpent, I'm the flame. The mortal world is scared to say my name. I am so spooky, I'm the sheriff. I am a living aspect of the infinite. So scheme all you want, Mr. TV head man. Nearly a god, who are you? Just a dead man. Nearly a god is such a strong line there. Turn his daddy. By the way, everyone got that? Remember what we learned. We shaded the toes. We shaded the toe. We shaded the horn. We shaded the hand. The more you know. What was your favorite part of Has Been Hotel? Abel's part. You know what I'm talking about. It's on my Spotify, like, most listened to of, like, it's a track that's just Abel's part. Can't breathe, vision's getting blurry now, nosebleed, never been so worried. How am I supposed to handle the pressure? It would have been better if I was anybody else. Dear Dad, tell me what you would have done. Too bad that I'm not your braver son. Why'd I have to be picked to lead? I wish that I could be anybody else. I'm supposed to do something. Am I supposed to do something? Well, run, do I dare? Grant my own prayer, get a grip, grow a pair. Let me stop you right there. There's no cause for attack. Swallow your pride, throw your bloodlust aside, but you better fall back. Do, 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 do. Pew, 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 pew. Because Patrick Stump is the best. He was in so much of the season, and I was like, are we not going to let Patrick Stump sing? Let him say his truth. That, and I think Loser Baby was my favorite part of season 1. Favorite songs, at least. We're both losers, baby. Losers, it's okay to be a... I know, I need him, but I am broke. It is for our good friend Sky. Long to have him sing. Dude, but they waited so long to have him sing, but when he does come in, oh, buddy, oh, pal, oh, friend. all we can. There's always no one left to save the day. Just singing John Hodge. Oh, thanks. Look at him! I love him! Put him in the car. I want 10. And I feel like it really gets that normal rock type. I should go, but I don't wanna. Time to follow early. Thanks. Could I help? Maybe. Will I? No. Do I enjoy watching people suffer? Abs. Probably because the lute sings in the exact same range. Oh, that's always nice. It took me forever to realize that Adam is also on that track. Like, I know he's there, and it's like, oh, he's singing with her. Oh, that's cool. It took me forever to realize he is actually also singing. Goodbye, have a great day, Stern. Bye, I love you. Stay safe, make good choices. Does that come through if I say that? Remember. Oh. Where does it clip? Clips. Alright, let's evolve. I'm gonna grab a snack. Get back. Got my Stern bought Uncrustables. Oh, best Uncrustable flavor, go. Here's a hint, it's the one I'm eating. Oh. 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 Raspberry, grape. The answer is that they recently released a peanut butter and honey Uncrustable. And it's so good that while I'm talking right now, my throat is in so much pain because I was so excited that I swallowed it without chewing. Mmm. Oh, get in me. Mmm. Oh! So good! Alright. Oh. Delicious. Delicioso, if I might say so. The peanut butter and honey is good, I'll agree there. I just like fruit more than honey. What? Did you know that bees make it? Mmm. There they go. I don't think you knew that bees make it. It's great. And it comes from bugs. Did you know that wasps also make honey? It's just spicier than regular honey. That's not true, but it would be so crazy if it was. I'd be slurping that wasp honey every day. I'd be just going to town on that wasp honey. You couldn't stop me. You could try. You'd fail. Oh. Bro, spicy honey on some barbecue meat. Don't you even bring it up. Oh. Oh. Spicy honey on some pork. Oh. Nice honey pork rub. Oh. Some wasps do actually make honey, apparently. Ooh, can I have some? Will they share? They're famously mean. They're very well known for being really mean. Got a little ants, like, I don't know. I put my mark there down. Probably mess with that a little bit more. Suffering is part of the experience. You can have some wasp honey. Oh boy, but you gotta eat the wasps too. No wasp honey till you finished your wasps. Yeah. Wasp honey is my dad's favorite, by the way. That tracks. Makes carry-on honey. Carry-on honey. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, they make the honey from the dead animals. I'm trying to make a military-based Pokemon based on a bug. The bug being a bombardier beetle, which I'm making into a grenade, but its tail is edible if it attempts to make it. It explodes 20% of my boy, even if he fails, he stole my baby boy. He stole my baby boy. No one left to save the day. Look at this lovely lady. Lovely, lovely. Lovely, lovely ladies. We've done all we can. There's no way. No way. No one left to save the day. Someone let me know when 30 minutes have passed or is about to pass. Third line. She's beauty. She grace. She have a big horn coming out of her face. Turns to the hour? Yeah, when it turns to the hour. When it's about to turn to the hour, let me know. Or I will. Or Daddy angry. Daddy's Daddy angry. Daddy take out all of his pent up emotional rage from Daddy on. You sound like the priest from The Princess Bride for a moment. Never seen the movie. I've never seen Princess Bride. I hear great things. I hear it's a pretty okay movie. I'm aware of the movie. I'm doing a wedding in a couple months now, and there's a part of me that so desperately wants to pull it. Marriage! First wedding I've ever done, and I feel like if I do that, I will not be asked to do any more. Love 2 hours. Went to the Field Museum recently, and they had a Ferrosaurolophus skeleton there. Device you could push on to mimic what they may have sounded like. What did they sound like? Spell it out phonetically. I went through school when they were doing the whole hooked on phonics thing, and I gotta tell you, makes it a lot harder to learn how to spell. Where they're like, you gotta just learn phonics, and then you find out that no English words are spelt phonetically. Oh. They were like, this will help you learn how to read. Stern, if Miss Noogleskog and I ever get married, I want you to officiate, and you'd better say that line from The Princess Bride. Well, I have to watch The Princess Bride. Is that part of the whole deal? Because if so, I don't think I can do it. It's not that I believe it's a bad movie, because I don't. I'm well aware. It's just at this point, there's a certain point where the joke of, yeah, I've never seen that, is just way too funny. Right, like, there's a point where it's like, it's better to keep the joke. Like Django Unchained, a movie that I have 100% seen. Favorite part is got us there. Part of the movie. But have you seen The Six Fingers Man? I also think I've seen, and I've said this before, I think I've seen maybe 2 Star Wars movies. And I'm told they're the ones that I should not have seen. I'm told they're the ones that it's like, those are not the ones you should see. You know the ones. BRB getting called? No problem. And I've seen 1 Indiana Jones movie. It's the one you're thinking. That's what we should have done when you came over, Jingle Scog, was you should have made me watch those movies. All the movies. I've seen 2 of them. And then I watched some of The Mandalorian. I've seen none of Ahsoka. I've seen none of the Clone Wars. I think I saw part of season 1 of Endor, which I'm told is the best Star Wars has been in a long time. Mrs. Stern loves Star Wars and Indiana Jones, but we've just never watched it. Because she's very much the person who's like, I've already seen it. Stern, you gonna see your autobiography, aka The Odyssey? I want to see The Odyssey. I do. I have a video that's already partially made for it. So yes, I will see The Odyssey. Have not seen it yet. And I can't see it yet because there's a joke that I have scripted for my video about not seeing it yet. You have an Island Guardian vid I can watch real quick? I don't think I do. Didn't mean to make you cry. Potential spam. No thanks. If you want to trick me, you should probably change your name. Why is The Odyssey Stern's autobiography? Because there's this ongoing joke that I cannot deny the call to adventure, no matter how hard I try. Like, it's like, the other day, I was like, oh man, I cannot wait to get home and relax. And then I get a call from my brother. Can you come and help me with this? Yes, I can. You know, it's an ongoing joke between my friend group that I cannot, that the call to adventure, it's not that I cannot deny the call to adventure. It's that the call to adventure cannot deny me. It's that no matter how hard that I try to avoid the call to adventure, somehow my life is just like, nah, one more thing. Adventure won't leave Stern alone. Yeah. Half the time, it's like, leave me alone. I don't want to take the call to adventure. And then it's like, too bad! And thus, I am a deceased. I just want to go home. Me on a boat screaming, I just want to go home! Well, here's a Cyclops. This isn't home! You're right, you're right. Siren! No more tricks! Calypso. Want to get in a wooden horse and spend 10 years trying to get home? Stern is Odysseus reincarnated. It feels that way sometimes, yeah. All I want to do is go home! Be careful, man. The sirens will change shape, sound, to try and lure you in, trying to become the thing that you crave most beyond all else. Captain, why does that one look like me? Probably nothing. I'd disregard it. Captain, why does that one look like me? Anyone's guess. Specifically the epic, the musical Odysseus. Hey. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a flame? When does a man become a monster? When the ripple become a tidal wave? The reason become the blame? Does a man become a monster? That's all I know. And he's Odysseus. Is that the next part? And he's Odysseus. Am I your favorite song this instant? I just know that one. If you can string my husband's bow! I know that one too. I don't know any. I know portions of them. Never mind, fake fan. I never said I was a fan! The thing is, I want to add more, like, crazy details and things. But I also don't want to, like, I'm like, oh, it could be cool to have some yellow, like, stripage through. But I'm like, that makes it feel very electric type. Right? Oh, what do we do? Yes. What if the dinosaur had crazy, sexy stalking? I'm listening. So unfortunately, you will take on the fake fan slander. I'm not! He didn't! I'm just a man! Fighting to survive! Every time I sing, I watch my viewers go down. LA shoes to match the music motif. Could have a stripe of color to show when its type changes. Oh, yes. Yes! Go to these spots. Go stripe it. When? Okay. And we come in here and we're gonna do that. I grabbed the wrong color. There we go. When does the reason become the blame? That and the sound it makes. Etc. Etc. Yes. I want this to feel not. uniform. We want it to follow a framework. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. We got it now, baby. Just a man. I only know that part because I said that in one of my podcast episodes. Was I said I'm just a man, and Orash jumped on that. I'm just a man, fighting for his life. I only know that one because Orash threw it at me in the middle of a conversation. Mid-mental breakdown. Oh, our Ash was left. Majin Buu. So gloopy. Guard, bring in the gloop. Oh! I kind of do like that. A lot of dark coloring, but we can swap that out. Oh, can't we? We can. Look at that. Oh, ooh. Yes. Boys, I think we got him. And then everything's gonna be darkened up and kind of smoothed over, and we're gonna give it voice, hyper voice, ancient powers, and moves. Oh, that's such a good move set, especially for the. Well, I agree. I'm not looking for my my input, but I will give it anyway. Excellent choice. Am I stroke? I don't even know if those are lyrics. But I'm having a great time. I should have listened to Epic on that car ride. Would have been a good time to just hop in and be like, I'm gonna do all of Epic. The musical. And then get home and watch Oedipus. Not Oedipus. Odyssey. Oedipus would be very different. Watch Epic, but the music is amazing. We'll all watch it together. Family movie night. Family movie night. Dad, I don't want. I should film. Hungover, but kombucha saved me. Ain't that just the way? I don't drink. I have a hyperaddictive personality, so I try to make sure to abstain from such things. Or I will be lost to the ether. How should I massacre my boy since his legs and feet are nubby and his head is too big for his small body? I don't know. Take more from him. Dad, but my legs hurt. Back in my day, we didn't have legs, and you don't see me complaining. Are you or are you not complaining? Don't sass me. Make sure I don't have access to alcohol or weed till I'm with friends on the weekend. Fair enough. I just know that it's like all downhill if I start. If I start in, oh buddy, I ain't stopping until the sun comes up. And I won't be there when it does because I will be making further bad decisions. Oh, my spine. I just stretched for the first time in like 3 hours. Wake and bake every day. Woo! No, I have a hyperaddictive personality, and I'm well aware of like what will happen to me if I'm like on the bachelor party that I went to, everyone went to the casino, and they're like, "You gotta come join it in the casino's turn." And I was like, I actually don't do casinos because I will gamble forever. And then I did, but I got very lucky, and I actually won more than I lost. So I was like, I am taking my few moments of lucidity here to say I'm good. And I'm going to leave. Made profit. Ibuprofen. I get a constant pain because of it. Sure. At a certain point when drinking, that I just conk out. I won't wake up until noon. Don't drink. Never have. And the times that I have, I was like, it's not for me. I was like, I don't really like the taste of this, so I'm not going to do it anymore. And then people are like, you just got to keep going. I'm like, that's not the sign of a healthy mental state. Oh, gifted silver star jewels. Oh, yes. Soon. Yes. But soon. Thank you for a moment. Starman. Trying to go on. Electric type, fairy type, psychic type, water type, grass type, probably water type again. Everybody talk about it, talk about it. Look at him. That one over there. This one over here. Look at him! It turned into that one! But now we gotta do the fossil, right? That was the other thing. And then we have 5 more things to do. Okay. Fossil. This would be the... Did you say what kind of fossil? Parasaurolophus Dino, 2-stage and a fossil, base stage, normal, rock normal. Evo is rock normal. He has an ability that any sound-based move it uses, the normal type changes to that type. Okay. I'm Coffee. Now we do, what would it be? Like, we already have the sail fossil, don't we? So this would be the what? Echo fossil? Resonant fossil? Horn fossil. I don't think that's a fossil yet. Okay. Yeah. I have a weird question. Do you want it to be in the Pokemon fossil style, like we see items where they have that much thicker outline, or do you want it to look like the same style as the Pokemon? Because typically, like items like this, they'll have like a thicker thicker line art to show that they are not Pokemon. Let me see. I'll show you. Fossil item. Oh, here we go. Like the Helix fossil, as an example, is not the same style as Pokemon. Oh, it's fine. Okay, yeah, we can do that. This here's reference. What if it was like inverted like this? Because you'd assume it would go that way, but we didn't. The banana fossil! White or all black, making the color change pop. Ooh, yes. What's the thickness for that? Sicko mode. Cool. No, we're on 35 thickness. Oh. My boy, since I'm making him into a Fossilmon now, I mean, I already know what color I want to use for his fossil. I just don't know what should make this be. I don't know. Decisions meet with collisions. Is this working? To expand by, we'll expand our border there by 1. Now that'll work. Okay, great. Groove-tastic, love it. Oh, you are coming out so nice. Not that part. Banana! Oh, you guys didn't tell me! Time. It's time! Edit. Unlisted. Public. Got visible. Save. Gucci gang. Ah, yes. The nose. The schna! We're good. I'm just a man. I'm going to watch Epic the Musical right after this. Right after stream. It's no longer up to me. Dude, you ruined it. I can't believe it's coming back. Did you guys see the news? I'm kidding, by the way. There is no news of it coming. It's gone forever. Fighting to go on. Bone here. Stern woke up today and just decided to lie on stream. What if I hurt people today? Stern woke up today and said, what if violence? Got a musical biopic about yourself. Who would you want to play you? Oh, Andrew Garfield. No, I have no idea. That question has never popped into my brain before. I have no readied response. call this option A. Brennan Lee Mulligan should play Stern. Why? Because I get so angry all the time. Gucci Gang. Okay. Take my money, artist man. Calm details in Discord. Let's take a look at what Discord has for me. Oh, good God, I have so many missed messages. Okay. Ooh. A fusion I made of Flareon and Lycanroc. They are taller. Shorter than Lycan. You can do that. They're taller than Flareon and a bit shorter than Lycan. I love that. Oh, I thought this was on like a card. Over here, so. I thought this was on like a birthday card. It's in your sketchbook. This is from. Oh, this is from Data D. That's from Data D. Let's see. You sent me some stuff. Taro pancakes. Taro. Take my money, man. Did you send me something on Discord? Taro, are you Gibster? You have similar voices and demeanors? Oh, you made a ticket on the server. Well, yeah, I gotta find that one. Let me see here. Okay, ticket on the server. Alright. I have a commission request. Hee. Working on a payment, I have to say. Okay. Basically, I have this idea for an enemy team, like Team Aqua, etc., called Team Pulse. Taking a break here. I love that. They specialize in electric-type Pokemon and are similar to Team Yell in the way that they play music. Have a team laid out of the leader of the team, a general outfitter vibe. Here's the team and their names. Ooh. Pikachu of the Trainer. Their outfit is a crop top with the team logo on it. Team shorts with fishnet. To be honest, I haven't landed on a name for the trainer yet. Lover. They were originally a Trainer Sona, so I could just keep it up that way. One key difference between Team Pulse and Team Yell is that Team Pulse is professional. Assuming the Pokemon in the leader team are band members kept on the back of Vogue. Oh, it's like the Galar band, but with a trainer. Also, you told me how to edit my status. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm going to take this picture that you have of your character here. I'll move it over so that I can see it as I work. Also going to save. I have not done that in some time. Guess who's back? Back again. Moon is back. Stella, friend. Now everyone report to the dance floor. To the dance floor. To the dance floor. Now everyone report to the dance floor. Alright, stop. Pajama time. Come here, little kitty. On my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child investigation accusation. Oh! No worries. Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. What else could I possibly do to make noise? Done touched on everything. Not gonna sing that part. Sketchbook at my mom's house. Oh, no problem. Do it. Like, my initial thought is, what if we did like a head back type of look? But I don't want to lose too much of the detail. Like, almost singing as we go. I don't want to lose too much of the detail of the character by having their head like, whoa, all the way back. So, long time no see, Stern. I am glad to see somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. That doesn't make it. I'll wait for it. You said a big Team Yell vibe, so I'm having them sing. Also, he's right. Those are thick eyebrows, but it's just so I get the eyebrows right. My face is so close to the drawing tablet right now. I feel like you guys can tell how close I am to the drawing tablet because my mic is right next to it. So if I sound really loud, it's because I'm right up on the drawing tablet. Go. Got some of that. Vibe here. Okay. You got it. There you go. Come back and clean it up here in a minute. How much did your drawing tablet cost? Do you remember? It was like $400. Huion. Heck of an investment, but also a tax write-off. Yeah. Up here, like a speaker, something down here. Proportions are. Ah, there we go. There we go. A lot of cost. It is. But also it was like I can't do my job without it. Okay, so we got some rough sketchies there, and that is a rough sketchy. Gonna go in and clean her up a little bit. Give her a bath. Uh-oh. Stinky. Okay. 400 isn't too bad. I can check it out right now. See. Huion drawing tablet. What I suggest is go to Best Buy and find a used one. The one that I got before this, I actually got from Best Buy as a used resell, but it was released like probably a month before. But it was technically a used resell, so I got it like 40% off. Shop, like if you were to get like the, let's just go big, Canvas Pro 24K, it's $900. This one is, I think it's like the Canvas. And if you get them refurbished, so like the refurbished Canvas 13 is $250. Boy part, meaning that my Pokemon is non-binary, but I'm giving him a gender anyway verbally though. Nice. I like that this character has very like sharp feet. Look at that. Evil team is sharp. Go. My old tablet was $50 and lasted me a whole year. My current one was 100 and it's slightly better. Here, piercings. I love the idea of a Team Pulse. That's such a good evil team. Wacom, my beloved. I have to play tech support every 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Wacom. They're good if you are an insane person and talented at drawing without looking. I am not. I need to see what I'm doing. I like this eye shape, but it is so difficult to get in both sides. And she has like the crazy makeup, right? Yeah. Something like that. Just trying to get the vibe. There we go. Trying to get information about my... Yeah, maybe the stream isn't the best place to do so, just because there's a lot of people talking, and it's hard for me to read other people's stuff when I'm going over your design stuff. Commission the art. What would be Team Pulse's objective as an evil team? Ooh, good question. Chaos. Let chaos reign! And then the hair is going to be a nutso thing to try and get done. I'm just going to give a hairline here first. See. Has anyone been watching My Adventures with Superman? Or watched the new season? It's so good. Is that because I love the design of the characters, much like I love the design of this character. Bit. There we go. I'm gonna throw some marks for piercings just so I don't forget them. Bing, bang, boom, pow, boom. There we go. Team Pulse actually ended up being an evil team by complete accident. They were protesting some big development of the government, and the trainers pretty much paid to shut them down. They fight for the rights of everyone to be an equal footing and to kick people off with their high horses. Their catchphrase is, "Do you have a pulse?" Ooh. Love that. I love that. Fight for your right. Party. You gotta fight for your right. You have a pulse? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's strong. That is fair. This. Is that belly button way too low? That is super fair. I love just the way that Robert. That is fair. You gotta fight for your right. I love too that it's like they're also just like a band. Like they're not evil. They're just people who like have hobbies. Giving what the original punk bands are all about. Fight the system. Fight the system. Slay your enemies. Cool concept. Love me a good. Go. Long leg. There. Oh yeah, such a cool character. Love Punk. Punk never dies. Top, just a little more of that like long leg type of vibe. Picturing like hairs. Almost. Oh man, I know that you have a design aesthetic for her, but I'm just thinking out loud. If you do like the tears along, it almost looks militaristic. Like it looks like the camo pants, but they're pant tears. They're tears. But it gives that illusion of military. With that, it kind of adds to that whole like misunderstood type of vibe of, oh well, they're here to fight. They're bad guys. They're evil. It's like no, they're just like this is just them doing their thing. Wait, I love that. Nice. Never holding the mic. line here, almost like it's like, oh, we're gonna tear down the establishment, break the chains, but it's the mic. He's breaking the chains, but using the mic as the example of that. Look at her! Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I'm on her team for no reason other than that I agree with her. The real villain is the people that are trying to stump the... The real villain is the friends we made along the way. Okay. How do you know? I have to get this right. There we go. Yes. I always picture her performing with her Emolga on her shoulder or similar, and I was thinking that arm holding the cable would be the perfect place to put the Emolga if you would be willing to. I would, but that is an extra cost because it is an additional character. How many dollars? 50, and I would probably finish this, do the rest of the commissions for today, and then hop back on it if we have time. If not, then I would do it next time. Just because I close commissions for timing purposes. Yeah, there we go. I just want to make my boy even cooler, even if he's in pain. Go for it. Is anyone going to watch Doomsday? He asked expectantly. Is anyone going to watch Spider-Man? I should ask that. Spider-Man's coming out in what, like a week? What day is it? Less than a week? Well, no, exactly 1 week. Never mind. Math. Yeah. I'm for sure watching Doomsday and Spider-Man. Ooh. Watch Doomsday and Spider-Man, but I need to get myself caught up first. Have you not been following? Has the MCU been releasing subpar content? And I wasn't aware? I will say Thunderbolts is probably my favorite Marvel movie in a very long time, if not ever. One of the highlights of the current time. You watch movies now? Miles Teller was at the golf thing. Yeah, we chatted. I told him you're my favorite Mr. Fantastic, and he said, no, I'm not. And I said, you're right. Why, but I just got on here and can see a glitch on my side, which I have no idea. It seems like the picture is zooming in and out over here. Is it? I mean, I zoom in and out like this to work on different areas. So that could be it. Or it could be me. I would pace like every 30 seconds. That might be me. I don't know. Okay. Just giving you the heads up, Taro. I may get to it next week. I may get to it today. I don't know for certain what the timing's going to look like I said. Because we have this one, and then we have 4 more after this. If not, we can work it out. We'll figure something out. I'm not going to forget you. I ain't quitting you. I'm fine with that. All right, cool. Just making sure. Does she have the sideburns? Sideburns? No, but she does have long hair in the back. Ah, I'm glad I checked that. What kind of spider should make my boy be combined with? I have no idea. But I wish you the best of luck. I'm designing other stuff right now. Like trying to figure out how this hair is gonna be. I think this is it. I think this is akin to the hairstyle that she had. The shaved sides with the cut here. There's a name for it. I don't know the name for it. I don't know if Sky's still here. Sky usually knows the name of every hairstyle. Whenever I'm like, I don't know what this is, they're like, oh, it's called this. I'm like, oh, sick. Hair just a bit more. But a bit less uniformity. Kind of mad because I released today's Marvel video and I was like, man, I wish I could have done more characters. And then I was going on my computer and found out that I did a Marvel video that I never released. And I was like, I could have just thrown these in, but it was too late. But they're also for characters who don't appear in Doomsday. Like, I found out, like, oh, I have a Deadpool Pokemon that I never released. As well as a, Daredevil. What was it? I had, like, Deadpool, Daredevil, and, like, 2 other characters. Oh, Blade. I was like, I never released this video. Hair, which is just an overgrown faux hawk. Oh, that makes sense that I brushed to the side. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. That helps me a ton, actually. I used to have a faux hawk. I should consider growing it back because Mrs. Stern actually has told me before that she loved my faux hawk. But I was also a very much younger person at the time. Someone who could pull off a faux hawk a little better, I think. Ah, it's gonna look so good! for neck veins. This is gonna be such a cool trainer. I'm genuinely pumped about this. Sometimes ideas come through and I'm like, I gotta pretend to be excited. This one is gonna be good. Want to be if in any of the Pokemon games. Such a cool trainer. You guys make me feel bad because I draw trainers and I'm like, oh man, their ideas came out so much better than mine. Also, I went through a stage where I was like, and I think, I wonder if a lot of male artists go through this when you're like in school, you're like, I don't want to draw female characters because then I'm a weirdo. And so then when you become an actual like artist, you have to like retrain yourself and are like, I have to draw nothing but female characters because I spent so long not doing that. That is a long arm. What? I'm going to get back to that because that arm does not make physical sense. I'm going to come over here. There are a lot of trainers and professors I would love to see in OG Pokemon, especially the one Stern made. Oh, thanks! Ilu! Hello, Ilu! Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Famajam. I wonder how that video's doing. I'm getting the itch where I'm like, I have to watch it. It's not doing great. I saw the comment from Mad Attack. Why not turn Avatar into Pokemon? Because I hate the Avatar movies. And people will come at me. They're really good. I understand. I saw the first one in theaters. I just don't like them. They're just not for me. I think that was like my biggest growth as a person recently. Was I realized some movies just aren't made for me. And I was like, oh, I feel a lot better about stuff now. I was like, oh, Pixar's really letting the ball down on this stuff. You know, they're really, I feel like, the Pixar movies used to be good. And then I realized, like, oh, because they're made for children. And I'm not a children. Oh, I whipped out that hand like nothing. Very proud of myself. The Pokemon team for the trainer is Emolga, Jolteon, Kilowattrel, Electros, and Shiny Luxray, and Toxtricity. Ooh. If I drew a woman with breasts, I got in trouble. Well, and then you become an artist, and you draw a character with breasts, and the person commissioning you is like, they need to be bigger. And you're like, I know, I'm just so scared. Happens to me all the time. Why is just that fringe its own? There we go. Closer to an arm. The fringe layer. Pretty much. Yeah, I was like, why is this? Why is just the fringe of the hair its own layer? Remember how legs go? Legs go like that. Like that. Yeah. I do legs. But yeah, you know, you spend like, I don't know if it's just me or if it's a ton of people, but yeah, when you're an artist, it's like, you're drawing in school or whatever, and you're like, I had better not draw a female character, or I'm a weirdo. And so you don't, and then you spend so many years after that, like, I have to learn how to draw this because I spent so long not drawing it. That even now, like, I'll try to get details right on something, and I'll screw up because I'm like, I'm spending too much time trying to get the detail right on the chest, or on the groin, or something. Punk Never Dies and Two True Men. Leg needs to thin out more. But I feel like it's such a weird thing, you know, as an artist, like you go through that stage. Of like, I can't do it. I'll be a weirdo. And then you have to like relearn. It's weird. I my thing is like, I don't know if other people went through that or not. Other artists and things where it's like, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Technoblade, Punk, and Stern Never Dies. Ooh, I'm in a group with Technoblade. I'm lumped in with Techno? I would never bring Technoblade down that far. Like, you're like Stern. Oh, don't. No, Technoblade is his own deal. He was sitting in the corner of the paper one time and classmate said the rays looked like nipples. Oh, that's a rough one. I've said it before, like, when you design a Pokemon, if someone says, oh, that looks just like such and such, it can ruin you as an artist. You're like, oh, I just drew this. I copied something that already exists. Oh, man, I suck, you know? But if someone's like, oh, that looks like these 3 Pokemon, I feel like it's different. It's okay, because you're like, okay, cool. So you can tell where I drew inspiration from. But it's not a one-to-one, you know? You and Technoblade are both legends. You deserve the praise. I hope that there's at least one difference. I'm not going to say what it is. I hope that there's at least one difference. The two of us. At least for a good long while. Which is weird to say, because I started this channel kind of wanting to done stuff. And then here I am now being like, I hope that I'm around for a long, long time. It may not be weird to you guys, but that's weird to me. How drastically that has changed. I've told the story before. That like this channel started with a very terrible phone call to the place that you don't ever want to call. And here we are all these years later. 2 years later. I will get to the shoes later. I don't want to deal with it right now. I don't want to deal with Pokemon's weird shoe system. I would much rather deal with hands, I guess. You know, Pokemon's got a really specific style when it's like, I'd rather do the hands. arm so long. There we go. Ever tired of watching you spawn a hand out of there? And hand! I just hit the hand button. It does great. It does one. I don't know why more people don't use the hand button on Photoshop. It's phenomenal. I want to get the pulse. You said that she has the pulse logo. That. I don't want to see what this looks like. Ain't bad. Straighten it up a little bit later. Hands, 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 hands. Only Clip Studio had a hand button. Yeah, you gotta use the hand button on Photoshop. I don't know why more people don't use it. It is super handy. That was actually unintentional. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't want a nation that does the new media. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, maybe I'm the at America. Not a part of a redneck agenda. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation. Everything isn't meant to be okay. Dreams are tomorrow. They're not the ones I'm meant to follow. I feel like whenever someone's like, I'm gonna be a Pokemon champion, they're like, alright, here's your goofy ass shoes. I don't want to wear those. Well, this is what it takes to be a Pokemon Master Kid. I don't know what to tell you. You want to be a trainer, you gotta wear goofy ass Pokemon shoes. Them's the rules. And here's your running shoes. I don't want to wear those, Mom. You gotta wear your running shoes. You can't run without them. I'd rather not run. Bowling for Soup, Green Day, American Redux, Blink-182, all those are mine. Dude, you and I, we're the same. Television dreams are tomorrow. Those are the ones we're meant to follow. There'll always be a punk ass teen at my spirit animal. It's so funny. I got in the car the other day and I was driving Mrs. Stern, and I said, here, I'll put on some music for you. I'm putting on your 2010s emo playlist. Is that okay? She's like, yes. Absolutely. If I ever say no, it's time to put me down. Feeling sad? Want your 2010s emo playlist? I feel like she would be very silly off stage or outside in combat since she's isn't really an evil team leader on purpose. To just imagine the trainer being like, I defeated all the goons, face me, and you're just like, what? Why are you in my house? Do you want nachos? Stray child? I miss the 2010s. 2010s were the best times. It's why I often joke in videos and stuff. I'm like, because it's 2016, right? Right. Nobody tell him. Where's my lair? There you are. And now a little crime. Yep. Keep this just a bit. I love doing my cheaty line trick. I'm surprised more people don't know about that. Like, I get on streams with other people to collab and stuff. They're like, how do you do that thing that you just did? Oh, that's super easy. Throwing out 2000 baby. I was at Y2K Panic Baby. Oh man, I remember Y2K. I remember my parents having a Y2K party. Procreate, but I haven't figured it out. Procreate, I have no idea. I've had people ask, and I want to give you an answer, but I have no idea. There we go. Yeah, no phones. Guess what time it is here in Denmark? 7 p.m. Am I right? Am I close? I threw a number out there. I believed with my heart of hearts. It's a bit of a learning curve, and the running joke is nobody truly knows how to use Procreate because of how many hidden features there are on there. Turn is wrong. But I tried so hard and got so far. Are you telling me in the end it didn't even matter? I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Too far to lose it all. Hey, Fruity Punch. Bang. Ow. Ah. Ow. Ow. Ah, slurp. Yip yip. Blop blop. Yip bloop blop. Slurp. Bloop. Bloop. Blorp. Lip. Gibster is correct. Gibster looked it up. Great, thanks. New favorite train. Unk. Eyes. Do you know who I am? You are. Ah! Alright. Yeah. Beep, blorp, beep, blop, blorp, eep, mop. Ah, it's the wrong button. Eep, mop, eep, mop, eep, mop. Wonder something funny. Coloring is my least favorite part of the drawing. I have people who are like, it's so therapeutic. I'm like, I want to leave. I think it's just because I never learned officially like color theory and whatnot. Hey, that's good. And because in Photoshop, Procreate, whatever, there's no way to get it 100% right. Everything else there's a shortcut for, a weird thing, but... Starbomb mentioned. Did I mention Starbomb? Did somebody else mention Starbomb? Who, where? Show me them. Bring them to me! When I look across the sky, my eyes in the cockpit clockwise while the world dies. A voice in the back of my head. Suicide, no need to be net. And the face in the mirror with the lights and the stars and sounds. You went to the NSPN tour, Pure Elegance tour? Ooh, how was it? Was it everything I hoped it would be? I'm on my way out, looks like. Light like candlelight. In a while. Thanks for reminding me it exists. Oh, anytime. You with the spaceships? Yes, it is. You know it. Starlight Brigade. Oh. There's a gift for Starbomb. Ooh, let me know how that goes. Of her colored belt, and I forgot the Pokeball. Can't believe I forgot the balls. Whoa. Gonna do those full red for now. I guess I could do the. Yeah, we'll do the full. Why am I at 50% opacity? Ugh. There we go. Them some balls. I was actively on the Discord on my other thing. These from my Insta spot. Those are high quality photos. Were you standing next to Dan Avidan? I was in the front row, yes. Good God! That's awesome! What? Picked you up at 8. My heart was racing and now we're on our first date. So radiant, and as I walked into the restaurant, politely then I smiled and nodded. You told me about your life, but I was lost inside those oceanic eyes. Well, Insta posted that. Ooh, I'll check that out. Just imagine the power of Dan's balls, thunder, and lightning doing awesome battle. Thunder and lightning! You were the best 45 minutes in Herring Stern. Starlight Brigade brought me back to life. Favorite Starbomb song, go. You're wrong. It's, Danny, Don't You Know? Starring Finn Wolfhard. Music video. Isn't that nuts? Full shadow to self, so that. But here's. Turn, were you a choir boy? I was not. I was too shy and embarrassed to be a choir boy. You guys would never believe it, but I was the shyest kid in all of school. Whole school. Shyest kid. Didn't raise my hand. Answering questions. I was like, I do not want to be seen. I do not want to be heard. But in elementary and junior high and part of high school, I was so shy. You could not pay me enough money to say something in front of the class. Stern, do not perceive, basically. I don't know, what do you think, Stern? You can see me? Hated it. Hated anything that had to do with me being acknowledged at all. And then I joined speech and debate, and the good news was I was in the class and you were like mandatory to go and compete speech and debate in an event. And I was so scared of my dad that it was really like, if you don't compete in this class, you will fail the class. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be crap out of me if I do. So I then went and competed, and lo and behold, I won several times. And it was like, whoa, this is actually kind of cool. And I had friends for like the first time ever, and they were also people who like competed, and it was cool. And I was like, maybe talking in front of people ain't so bad. And here we are, all these years later, and I haven't shut up yet. I barely passed my junior year history class because I straight up refused to present in front of the class at the end of the year. I said I lost my presentation and just took the L. Ooh. I had to give a presentation in front of history HS high school class and stuttered so much I didn't make sense till my friend saved me. That's nice. Good to have friends. Yeah, I hated talking in front of people. It was my greatest fear. So I get it. I've been there. Rough. No bueno. But I think a lot of it was because I was like, oh, I came from like a sporty family, and so I kind of grew up with like the idea of like, well, I'm not good at anything, so why would I? Turns out I was only not good at the things that it was like, this is what we're doing. But when I finally had the chance to like, well, I'm gonna do my own thing, to, you know, Miles Morales, I'm gonna do my own thing. Suddenly everything was cool, and it was like, oh, you're really good at this. Like, I'm what? Like, yeah, you're good at talking and writing and all that stuff. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not good at anything. Do you not know? I'm bad at everything I do. I'm super uncoordinated, even to this day. Even to now, in the year of our Lord 2016. Super uncoordinated. So coming from a sporty family, it was like, well, if you're not good at sports, you're not good at anything. Love hearing you ramble. Yeah, thanks. I mean, what she's trying to say is, you can beat up old RAV4, just scoot by, blasting "I Own a Car" by NSP and a terrified teenager driving. I had a friend, her name was Tanya. Her name still is Tanya, but we're not friends. We like moved away. But when I started to talk, I spoke so quickly that it became like a problem, where it was like, no one can understand what you're saying. And I had a friend like that who was like, well, I can understand him. And Tanya would come, and she was that friend who was like, he's saying... I was like, thanks, Tanya. That's why I can talk quickly. I actually have to put in a lot of effort to not talk quick. You guys have no idea how many videos I've had to re-record because I realized midway through that I was going too quick, and a portion that I had scheduled out in the video to take 2 minutes took me a minute. I was like, I need to slow down. So I have to redo videos a lot because I start going and I don't realize, oh, I'm going crazy fast. And it's audible, it's legible. Like my typical talking speed is about right here. This is kind of where I land on actually talking. But if I'm talking to a person who I know doesn't hear me that well, I talk slower. So like now I'm talking purposefully slower so you guys can hear me. But typically I talk about right here. This is the speed that I talk normally and more comfortably at. But some people can't hear that. And when I was in speech and debate, they were like, you know, talking fast is a really good thing because you have to do something called spreading in debate, where you get as much information out as possible. And it was like, really? It's like, yeah, you technically have to say it. Doesn't matter if people heard it or not. You just technically have to say these things. Oh. And then I became good at that. Because I could talk like a madman. So when did you get diagnosed with ADHD? I am not diagnosed with ADHD. I'm very certain that I have it. But my parents were very much the ones who were like, we don't have any reason to do that. Our kid's fine. Telling us our kid's broken? Whew. Got enough. I'm a wallop you, mister. But yeah. My typical talking speed is not what you guys hear in video. My typical talking speed is downright inaudible. And that's a bummer, but it's something I had to learn to cope with, I guess. Like, I like the song Reunion by I don't know, but they have the song BB Bumble and the Stingers, Martha Hooper, Joe Singers, Lonnie Mac and Twang and Eddie hanging out. We're going stay to take it easy, take my hair, liar, liar, house and fire, locomotion, bogo, passion, demon, pearl, satisfaction. Gimme, gimme, gotta, gimme, gimme, get your hot. Obviously, Fujiyama Kuma's Ramalama. And learn to keep up with my ramblings, otherwise they wouldn't be able to understand what the fuck I was saying. It is tough being a fast. You have to learn to, like, there's a quote by, funny enough, The Flash, where I think he says something like, you don't understand what it is to have my powers, where it's, I have to do everything. He has to do everything at a speed slower than what is comfortable. Where it's like, oh, a conversation that takes 2 minutes to him takes years. Try to sing Rattlin' Bog. Do I Rattlin' Bog? Bog. Oh, the Rattlin' Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh, rare bone, the Rattlin' bone, the bog down in the valley, oh. Well, in the bog there was a hole, a rare hole, a rattling hole, hole in the bog and a bog in the hole. A hole in the bog and the bog down in the valley, oh, yeah. Oh ho, the Rattlin' Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh, rare bog, the Rattlin' Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh. Well, in the hole there was a tree, a rare tree, a rattling tree, tree in the hole in the bog, and the bog down in the valley, oh. Ho ho, the Rattlin' Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh, rare bog, the Rattlin' Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh. On the tree there was a branch, and on that branch there was a rare branch, a rattling branch, branch on the branch in the tree, and the tree in the bog, hole in the bog, bog down in the valley, oh. Ho ho, the Rattlin' Bog, the bog down in the valley, oh. Yeah. On the branch there was a limb, a rare limb, a rattling limb, limb on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, and the bog, down in the valley, yo. There was a nest, a rare nest, a rattling nest, nest and limb on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree on the hole, and the bog, and in the valley, yo. Yeah. I'd have to hear it more. I'd have to hear it more. I'll try to figure it out. I'll try and get it. Try and get it for you guys. I've heard it once from the Wiggles. Bog, the rattling bog, bog in the tree, in the hole, in the branch, and then valley, I'll also say I'm very out of practice. I've spent so long that I have naturally slowed down, which is good. But I don't have the speed that I once had, which is funny because now I'm known as like that's Stern. He's the speedy drawing guy. I'm like, you got no idea. I'm living at a pace 5 paces ahead of everyone else, and it's a nightmare. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. Did my time, and now on out. Uh-huh. You guys seen that? Have you seen the Wiggles mashup with Freak on a Leash? It's so good. There's a new version of Fruit Salad. No, I haven't seen it. I respect the Wiggles too much. I'm the one thinking that version. The reckoning, the suffering. On a fruit salad. I played, so at the camp that I ran, I did the music. And a part of that was picking the songs that are going to play like as everyone's gathering around for whatever. And it was like, make sure that it's family friendly music. And it was like, whatever, cool, sounds good. I found a playlist on Spotify called Toddler Techno. Do you think that you can still perform the fast part of Rap God like you could last year? Maybe. I have to look it up. I've heard the song more often. It was actually on my playlist that I listened to on the trip. I'd have to hear it. I'd have to listen to it more often. But probably, if I do a little practice, I probably could. Beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. Like, I've heard it, I just don't know it. And I feel like that's the biggest part, is like getting the speed down. Is you can't just hear it, you have to know it, right? Oh. Fruit salad, yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad, my time, and I want out, then it hit me, There's our trainer. Take a look at her. Hi, Kiwisaki. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. 4-line arts. I will send everything in DMs. Oh, that's Gib. Okay. Guy. He's just here. He's just chilling. He looks like the just a chill guy meme. Very cool. Very groovy. Their boyfriend, girlfriend. Alright. Let's do it. Next one was Gib. Let's see. What do we got, Gib? The Gibster, the Gibbinator. Got 4 line arts. Okay. And I've got a novel. First one of them. Alright, there we go. Fantasy Con. Based on how? Buxton one. Also stand. Breathe fire to this one. Type sound. That pretends to be a fire type. Color power. Fire. Let's do it. Wanted to look like a bitter cross between a crocodile and a Komodo. Fur pattern is just to me the shadow creep body rather than shadow hand a bit. Oh, I see. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's do it. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. So some fixes that you're asking for here. What is that line? Is that... Oh, it's on my monitor. I was like, why are there scan lines? Oh, it's... We wanted some fixes. Fixes that we were looking at. We were wanting were... This should be more bodily, so it should have more body to it. For the 3 lines art after this. 2-way, 2-stage split EVO. Oh, lovely. So we want this to have arms. Have a little bit more crocodilian aspect. We can do that. And then it evolves? Crazy. Alright. Oh, I see. I see what we get. I gotcha. I see. But is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Perfect, lovely. Maybe like a face like this. DVD. DVD. Very tricky, this guy. That, there we go. Okay. Kind of want him tilted, with his head tilted more towards us. Challenge next Friday. Yeah, no worries. Kind of want him with his head tilted more towards us. As if he's smirking, but giving that like, type of look. Go with that very mischievous type of look. Is not. So part of me wants to flip it. Potential spam. There we go. Even its design still attached. Okay, I think we can do that. I think we're just gonna thicken up the tail a little bit more so it looks like it is the tail. Look at that smug demeanor. We're not gonna. Maybe he's not floating. Maybe we have him actually standing. Him a standing. Tail. Head here. Yeah, something like that. Make himself look bigger than he is. So my thing is this, and feel free to disagree with me. But the whole idea of like him propping himself up to look bigger, we already have that taking place in this shape. So we have multiple ideas of deception going on, which may be what you want. But I don't know. Figure it out. Also have him with his belt. That has a good middle ground. There we go. Do something like that. The arm's got to be longer, but we got a base shape here. Having these point this way so everything's kind of drawing us to the face. So we can see this face, but we also see this face. This is going to be naturally occurring a lot of attention. So if we could have stuff here that also draws the head back down to the face, I think that's good. I'll do that. Almost like a shroud. Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on there. You're paying a bill. That thing is cool AF. I agree. Gib doesn't half-ass these projects. Gib comes in hard. No? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. If I didn't end up getting Splatoon Raiders this week, I would have loved to commission you for one of my projects. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll be here. Here every week. Except for the last couple when I was on vacation. I'm here most weeks. The Reckoning! Gibster mod on the Discord the same as this Gibster. I was looking at the Discord the other day and just connected the dots, maybe. Yeah, he is. That's our Gib. Who else but Gib? I love the idea of two of the... Like, that's the Komodo dragon. It breathes fire. Oh, you saw it do this? Nah, but I mean, look at it. And you saw it breathe fire. I mean, I saw it. Back in the day when scientists used to just lie. We discovered something we're calling the Komodo dragon. Yes, tell us about it. Well, it breathes fire. Oh, does it? I don't know, maybe. I mean, it could. Could if it wanted to, I guess. You want a Komodo dragon as a pet? Well, you can't get a Komodo dragon as a pet. I think because they're so heavily endangered. But you can get a monitor lizard. I have a friend with a monitor lizard as a pet, and they are basically the same thing. Both are massive lizards that eat meat and are too big. He too big for he got dang he. Yada boom dee yada. Rock skaters, all of them. I just need to work at a zoo. My friend worked at a zoo. It was cool. They said I should work there because I know too much about the animals. And I was like, I just like animals. But I genuinely, it was at that time when I was like looking for a job outside of what I was doing, and I was like, yeah, the zoo sounds fun. Zookeeper, zookeeper, those two monkeys are killing each other. Purple, gray. Put that thing back where it came. So help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Bum, bum, bum. So help me. Oh, baby, goodbye. Oh, this is an ass. Got them long arms, huh? Oh, the other thing about the bachelor party that I should mention is we went to golf and it was great. We had a fun, wonderful time. I like golfing, but we went to the show and I was like, oh, this will be great. This will be fun. Oh, look, there's a great parking spot. We found a fantastic parking spot. Great, best parking spot in the whole show. My goodness, I could not believe it. How lucky, how fortunate. Turns out you can't park there. And we got the rental van towed. I don't want to say it's anyone's fault. I don't want to say I was the one who said, hey, that's a great spot right there. But it's anyone's call. Yeah, we got the rental van towed, and then we had to spend a day or two going and dealing with that. Because, when you get something towed, they're like, okay, do you have the paperwork for it? No, it's a rental. Oh, okay. Well, then we're just going to need this. No, it's a rental. Well, do you have this? No, it's a rental. It was a fun day getting that rental van towed. Great parking, though. I don't know why no one else took it. Great parking. I'd do it again. I was gonna say it was well worth it, but I think we paid $700 to get it going. Nightmarish. Nightmarish. I forgot there was a whole separate part to this Pokemon. do this separate. There we go. Hey, Hell 2 Pawn. $700 for a toe is disgusting. It was very much taking advantage of the situation. It was also like, oh, we were towed. Oh, you were not towed by the group that's there. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, a different tow truck company from the next town over was called to tow you. And so then it was, oh, well, I guess we're going to the next town over. So we had to get an Uber to take us to the next town over. Awful. And yeah. And it was $700. Hello, I'm very late. Sorry, French. We were just talking about you. I was wondering, where's French Teapot? You're fine. I think it's funny people are like, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm like, it's okay. It's... People have stuff going on, and I'm going to stream either way. I mean, I may or may not have said, if French Teapot doesn't show up in the next hour, then we're going to cut the stream. But, you know, that's not on you. Oh. Stretch him out just a bit. There we go. Might have given you a break judging by how this has gone already. Oh, time. Tired. But yeah, at least I got I was telling everyone I got to rest a little bit. I took like 2.5 weeks of vacation, which was good. I needed it. Spend time with my family, with my brothers, with strangers. Miles Teller was there. Wondering. Gib, are you opposed to it facing the other way? Right now, welcome to the museum. I'm in the museum! This way? This way. This way? This way. This way? This way. Back here almost feels like he's like sneaking up on him. Button. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doing it wrong. I also saw Alfonso Ribera at the golf tournament. And if you don't know, he's the guy who played Carlton in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And for those of you who don't know, he is not a big fan of the fact that that's what he's most remembered for. And yet, every time that he had a great swing, and it's like, wow, this guy's phenomenal at golf, everyone in the crowd was like, wow, great job! Do the dance! Carlton, do the... And I was like, geez, can the guy not have 10 seconds to be a normal human being? You know what I mean? Like, is that... Am I being too much on it? But it was like, geez, like, I had to leave because I was like, this is terrible. You know, it was like, I don't know. It was just watching somebody try to live their life and be like, I I exist in multitudes. And trying to do the thing, but every person there, not every, but many of the people who were the most vocal were just screaming. Do the dance, Carlton. I have a question. When is the next Backrooms episode for your channel is coming out? Like, how many people voting does it take for you to do it? It's not voting. It's just if I have time or it feels like the most logical thing to do next. Yeah, going in the comments and being like, hey, you need to do this doesn't improve the odds, typically. I mean, it doesn't worsen the odds, unless it gets annoying. Like, there are some videos that I'll never do again, because I have people who are in the comments every month, every time that I release a video, saying, oh, you need to do this. And they're like, oh, well, I've been asking for, 4 videos, and it hasn't happened yet, so I'm gonna keep asking type stuff. It's that stuff, where it's like, those types of, the videos that people ask for like that, will never happen. But Backrooms, I don't know, it's not a voting thing. It's not like how many times do we have to say it before you do it type thing. It's more so a time, energy, and if it's something people are still actively talking about. It's the same thing as the Carlton thing. Like, hey, how many times do we have to say it before you do it type of stuff, where it's like, well, if you keep being obnoxious about it, then it's not going to happen. I'm not saying that's happened with Backrooms. I'm just saying, for the question of, like, how many times do we have to vote for it or whatever for it to happen. Done. Wait. Which layer? Oh, someone said something. Would you potentially be able to make the shadow one look more like a crocodile than the main body? Yeah, I can try. Alright, do this or I want to see this. I have asked for this X times. Yeah, the whole like what is the trend with people being like 5th time asking for this? That's you're guaranteeing that you're not going to get it. Just sorry, but just letting people know, like, when it's like, I've asked for this 10 times, this is my 10th video asking for it, that's a great way to guarantee that I never make that video. Because I know, in my head, in my brain, in my heart of hearts, that what happens is I make that video, and then that same person comes in and says, okay, where's part 2? Where's part 2 at? Elongate a little bit more crocodilian. You know what I mean? Like it's if it's people, I did that all in the same layer. Oh no, we're fine. When people do that, that's a great way of guaranteeing. Not only, what am I doing? It's a great way of ensuring that the video that you're asking for never happens. Like, I do polls every once in a while. But, yeah. Can you tell me how I could possibly do that with my own Pokemon? I want to make a Backrooms form for my Pokemon. Just take aspects and repeat them. Repeat stuff. Find aspects of your design that are, like, key to the thing, or even over-ignored, and do that. Like, for Charizard, the neck was, like, where I kind of got the thought. I was like, okay, what if it was the neck was just the head over and over again? And then I kind of went from there and thought, okay, it's known for, like, the Fire Tail and things like that. Oh, if the Fire Tail goes out, it dies. I thought, well, what if we did the opposite? What if the Fire Tail being out is the main premise of this design? Do some more stuff. Like, that's gonna happen. Crocodile. spikies on the back. Best way to handle it. Yeah, I agree. All right, Gib. The boy. Yeah, no, we're fine. Said, but it's pretty much a running joke. Stern will never do another Marvel Rivals video because people keep pestering him with it. Nice. It's not people. It's specifically like 1 or 2 people. Who in every time that I put out a video, someone says, very cool. When's the next Marvel Rivals? I feel like a Taurus. And I am a Taurus. But, no, not a Taurus. I'm an Aries. I feel like an Aries. I'm antagonistic. I cause fights for no reason. No. Holder. Dave. Dick. Alright, the next one. Another novel. Let's see. These designs are a lot older back when I was a kid, before you say there was a 4th. And I paid for only like... that one. Concept is a dark type lion cub that evolves into lion monsters held in Greek mythology. Though not... now is that this is some dark entity that carries the vengeance of Alice in the City. I'm gonna read this on my phone while I get something to eat. I'm dying a little bit. Give me a sec. I return. Okay. We got a lion, and we got its various forms. So let's start with the little baby lion. Ugh. All right, let's start with our little baby lion cub. Little baby lion cub. Supposed to be battle torn, but not ghostly. Kind of where we're going. Got it? Cool. All on the same page? Yeah? Nice. We're essentially done. Let's take a look here. Stop. I want to go very angular. Everything kind of matches up and lines up because I feel like that's very Greek. So I think is where we're going with a lot of this stuff. I love the head pattern that we have there. I want to angle him differently. I really want to show off that head pattern. Came up with it. Very Greco-Roman helmet inspired. Greek evil eye. Yeah, I saw the Greek evil eye. We're good. I got food and then I went to the restroom and I saw it while I was in the restroom. I don't know if you needed to know that part, but I'm telling you anyway. There we go. The evil eye. See all. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancy. Let's do that. This goes up into the ears. I think that's where we're going to hide our evil eyes, within the ears. There we go. Cool. Did I imagine, or had you started a region project ages back? Is that a thing still? It is. It is still happening. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the head pattern that you have here, this. The reason I like it is because it reminds me of this type of thing, you know? Almost how like the warriors like put their helmets up when they're not using them. The helms from Gladiator. Yes. Why I did it? I don't know. Might be why I did it. I don't know. Too long a leg. Make the leg smaller. Make him cute. Make him strong, but also little boy. Leg also. Leggy. Who's there? Richie? Welcome. I only have all sorts of patterns here that are very sketchy, so I'm trying to figure out how we're going to handle them. I don't entirely know what each one is on the reference here. Child, you had a lot going on. We just do. Scorned warrior. Make this eye look. I want it to be vague, whether it is a dead mon come back or not, but it's not ghost. It's dark because its malice has taken over. Okay. You want like one eye gone? Is that what you're saying, or you're saying the evil eye? Putting right here. By being in the ears for now. Sounds good. For being so malicious, he's just a darn cutie. He's so darn cute. Look at this little man. Evoke damage. Oh, yeah. There's just a lot of patterns, so I'm trying to figure out where we want to put them, because there's a lot of patterns already a part of the design. Don't want to put a hat on a hat, as they say. Who's they? Said that. Big circle. Big circle. We love big circle. Make big circle. Yep. Love them. Guy's real eyes has some shadow. The hedgehog team spun, and then the ears are transferring everything that's been seen in the war. I'm just a man. I'm just a lion. Fighting for his life. I want to go to Disneyland. I will go to Disney. No one's gonna stop me! Do Epic the musical songs and making a 2-stage mon based only on them, and also context that give you around them. Always. Mom said you were only allowed one hyperfixation this month. So where did you get to? If you're tired of me pointing out different aspects of our house and furniture, well then there's the door. Get them ears. My roommate called me my Pokemon an ugly little scamp. I don't really mind though because he's technically just a little scampy guy. Called him an ugly little scamp and I said good. You guys have a Pokemon that you know of? Like official Pokemon that you're like, that doesn't look like a Pokemon? Because I have one. It's not a design I don't like. I'm just like, that doesn't look like what I've come to understand Pokemon to be. That boy ain't right. Not an upsetting Mon, just one that you're like, that's weird. What? I would say I actually have two and they're in the same generation. Genesect, Dialga, and Palkia. I still really vividly remember my reaction when I first saw them, specifically being, those are not Pokemon. Yeah. For me, I'll tell you. For me, one word, one syllable. Cloth. I remember seeing that and thinking like, okay, what's the gimmick gonna be here? How does this function as a Pokemon? How are we making this design okay? Oh, is it a past paradox? Oh, is it like weird, what's up with it? And they're like, no, that's just a Pokemon. I was like, doubt it. Cloth threw me for a freaking loop. Kind of like the ear eyes on the sketch better. Yeah, we can do that. I like that they look... I like that they look... Oh, I missed it. Another one came up. I like that look they have. You think you could make it closer to the sketch? And how traumatized it looks? The eyes and the ears on the sketch? Hard to tell. Oh, they're like... Yeah. We would just lose the evil eye. I was trying to incorporate the evil eye because I know you said that was a thing that you wanted added, and it seemed like the ears were a good spot to add it, but we can change it. It's not that anymore. I bet you massacred Fruki from Pokemon. Fruki? You mean Grookey? Oh, in the Backrooms video? Here for the monkey. The ears, nah. You know what? Just add them back. I can't add them back. I'm too far down the line now, but I'll just redraw them, I guess. That's fine. Perfect circles are famously... Backrooms Poke designs were fire. Thanks! Those ones were fun. Problem with the Backrooms designs, though, is that a large portion of my income comes from the stuff that's sold on Patreon. And the Backrooms ones don't sell very well because I think a lot of people who see them, they're like, oh, I would love to get some Stern Fakemons for my project. And then I do the Backrooms ones and like, I don't know what I would use these for. And so they don't sell very well. Are these games about the liminal swimming pools? Kind of. If you ask my fan base, yes. As I've come to realize. But officially, the pools were not initially a part of Kane Pixels, the guy who created them. Were not initially part of his canon. They were added in other stuff that other creators did. When the lore kind of became more crowdsourced. But they were added into the movie, which was cool. But I did that video, and I had fun with it, but I had a lot of people who were telling me, like, you need to include this and this. Despite the fact that I had said at the very beginning, like, hey, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing in this video is going to be from the official Kane Pixels approved backroom stuff. And then I had a lot of people who were like, well, where's the pool? Where's the... Like, well, that was not official until Kane decided to make it official. But it was not a Kane Parsons initial concept. In the backrooms video, it was perfect. Everything was right. Not a single thing was out of place. Oh, thanks. Now let's add some battle damage. Let's make this a battle cat. We add like a scar there. There. Oh, I know. This is a gladiator mask type shape one. Have you done any SCP stuff that it seems like something you do? I did before. For DLC 1. I've done a SCP video before, and I would love to get back into it again. But again, it's one of those things where the fan base is so ravenous that it makes it hard to do the video, because you will have people who are like, you did this wrong, you did that wrong, despite the fact that it's all like human made. Tough little guy. Tough little guy. The inner ear shapes are a bit inconsistent, like the one on the furthest away. So could you make the iris and pupil on the one closest to the camera smaller to match it? Oh, sure. There we go. Valerie Meyer subscribed on YouTube. Thanks! Now let's evolve him one time. One of them that you had was the Manticore. The one you had was the Nemean Lion. Let's do the Manticore. Yeah, it seems to depend on what... That's the thing, is it's what's viewed as canon by the individual person. Usually. A lot of stuff in like SCP and Backrooms kind of falls into that same category of like... Some stuff is canon, some stuff isn't. Not the Manticore, we cut the Manticore. Fine, then let's do the Nemean Lion. Does the Nemean Lion have a scorpion tail? Am I looking at the wrong image? Let's see. Let me go back to reading the several chapter long write-up you get. Okay, so which image am I doing here? The first one, the second one, or the third one? This is the Nemean Lion one. Okay. Everything is confusing, and it takes up a lot of time if I have to read the full thing to get the details on it. Here. Big muscular body. Full of shapes and details and whatnot. Armor. Shoulder pads. Big bulbous body. Really tough and everything. Heracles killed it by choking it. So I want it to look bulky, but also like it's being choked. Neck is restricted, and I look like it has been wearing its own. Now Heracles, lovely. We'll add some areas here that look like bone since it's skinned. By some of these shapes. Go. Hydrate! I've redeemed Oh, have you? It didn't pop up. I've been drinking. I actually got stuff here. I don't know why that's not popping up. The ability to create very Pokemon style sketches with just the shape language alone is very. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not popping up for some reason. I gotta fix that. I think Twitch for some reason does not like giving me my. That. Second. Brain is smooth and small. Bye, Ninja Man. Big tail, bulbous. Yeah. Legs have further armor on them. Go. Impervious to basically every man-made weapon, and its claws were sharper than mortal swords. Work on this head. Oh, choked. Like its tough body is pressing down and its neck is visually shown how it died. Yeah, I just don't. What are we seeing on the neck here that's showing how it died? I'm trying to translate this because I know you want it translated pretty close. But when the translation doesn't show the thing that we're trying to show, it becomes, hey, how do we change it while also keeping it the same? You know? Because right now my intention is to take the whole thing, finish up the line art for the head, and then move the whole head downward so that it's more, the head is more dragging down. But it's this this battle of trying to figure out how to keep it the same, because I know you want it to stay relatively similar, but also change it. So it's keep it the same, but also change it, you know? So trying to figure out the middle ground and how we're going to handle it. That's where like commissions get tough, is when you have stuff like that where it's like, hey, I want you to redesign this, but keep everything the same. You know? Like it's venting or panting. We can do that. I got some ideas to play with here. There. My intent is drop the whole head down. There we go. Panting, you mean like this? As if it wanted to give it a demeanor, as if it's panting and also out of breath type of look. A little smaller, like strain or stress. Here we go. Now moving on. I'm thinking if we give it this neck here, because the whole body's armored, but if we, obviously it'll be a color thing, make the neck almost a flesh tone, it makes it apparent. So we're separating out the neck from the rest of the body here. It makes it appear as, oh, this is clearly the weakness. This is clearly where the strain is coming from. Has like armor around its neck to almost show its... Oh, yeah, we're saying the same thing. I didn't read that yet. Yeah. Luck fire. That's such a good. If you're here with us, apparition, speak. Yeah, making the neck have that collar type shape. Great minds think alike. I wouldn't talk so negatively about yourself. To do these, it's almost like the neck is exploding. And it also allows us to lead into the rib-like shapes here. Go. For that, I want you to see if you can add no biggie if you can't. I just want to look if it's wearing its own skin as its armor. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do that here. Again, trying to keep the same vibe that you have with the sketch, because I know that's what you're wanting. But also make the changes. I think I got some ideas. I'm thinking... Yes, wearing its own pelt. Absolutely. But if we have it kind of coming out here, it's almost like the bones are being used to fasten and hold the pelt on. So we have the fur underneath with the rib cage type shapes over it. It still gives that same feel, but it also adds the aspect of this is now being used to fasten on something that cannot hold by itself. I mean, there we go. So it's almost like the whole thing has been not just flayed, but inverted. You know? I'm just a man fighting for his life. Body? How are we gonna do that? There we go. So we have it here, so it's almost like pouring out, so that it's almost looking as though this is the portion where it could not hold. It's all fastened, but here it's spilling out. Like putting a belt over a sweater. If that makes any sense. If anyone's ever done that. Because you sing like a medieval bard. Oh, thanks! Hey, what's up, 7 Eels in a Trench Coat? When I hit my eraser halfway through, it causes problems. Keep some of the same shape language here. Yeah, the arms, we want to sell that musculature type of look. So he's the sharper than mortal sword claws. Yeah. He's locking in. He's going nonverbal. Somebody stop him. He's attempting to lock in. Why won't somebody call somebody? Talk about the evil eye? Yeah, I did. Just a man. Go. I've been called a bard several times this video, and I'll take it. Body here. You know what? I'll take it. Who's fighting for his life? Made the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But we're too big. Down. Nope. That's the one. And tail to the loom over the body or something to make it more visible. Put the eye on the palm. Yeah, we can do that. 7 eels came in for one purpose and one purpose alone. sung their heart out and left. You've been a great audience! Boop. Discord disconnection noise. I really need to watch Epic or listen to Epic. Did you hear the thing where people are saying you can hear the Epic soundtrack within the Odyssey? And people are throwing around like the, ooh, that's suspicious. Where like, I guess like the main theme, the three pluck strings from Odyssey sound eerily similar to the 3 pluck strings of I think it's like I'm Just a Man or one of the songs. Like, ooh, that's interesting. Like the 3 pluck string is doom 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 doom. We'll put the evil eye on there. I also don't agree with it, but I'm also like, interesting. I just think it's a cool thing. I just think they're neat. Big the beefy boy. This boy eats his protein. Is there something that you ever did that made you question all of your life choices? Yeah. Starting doing YouTube as a job. Didn't make me question them in a bad way. Just made me question them on like, why did I not do this sooner? Why did I waste so much time not doing this? Okay. Chimera. There we go. Wrong thing. Let me see. My wife is texting me. Are you almost done? There we go. Ah! The discussion. Look, let me read this whole thing. The content is pretty much realizing how it died. It died because... Oh, I read this one. Yeah, the hot lead. Copy paste it. I did. Here's the thing. I love drawing the chimeras. You should draw something with my sweet baby boy, Dusknoir. Maybe. Perhaps. I do love Dusknoir. In fact, I'll say this. I potentially have a Dusknoir variant coming up in an upcoming video. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. I do not like the shape, language, or design of this one too much. As you can see fit, as long as you keep the melting hot metal. Oh, I was actually going to say, I think that we can expand on a lot of this. Taking the main and turning it this way. Like how it's separated here almost. I don't know if that was purposeful. But doing something kind of like this. That keeps it out of the realm of Pokemon like Litleo. Litleo? Pyroar. Freaky Battle Theme and Mystery Dungeon. I have not played any of the Mystery Dungeon games, believe it or not. I think when it first came out, when the Mystery Dungeon games first came out, I was like, what a cash grab. And then as it continued, I was like, what a great game idea. But by then it was too late for me. The series had passed me by. Go. Have this guy's insides melt into liquid metal and then fusing with its own flesh. Cool. Do it. Something like so. Ooh, look at that. It's so goopy. I really need to get more into the this is gonna sound ridiculous coming from me as technically a PokeTuber. I really need to get more into the Pokemon games. I didn't finish ZA, Arceus, or Scarlet Violet. I want to. I also wish that whenever I got an email saying, hey, there's been a large amount of money sent into your account, it wasn't immediately followed by, we took a large amount of money out of your account. You know what I mean? Does anyone else get that? Like, it's like, hey, you sent money from PayPal. I'm like, awesome. And then it's immediately, I also get the email, you made a large purchase. It's coming from all corners of its metal-covered back. I don't know what that means. All Arceus was very good, though. I'd like more like that. Yeah, I love the game. I think at some point I stopped playing, and I never came back to it. Liquid metal. Give the goat head the evil eye too. Sure. Goopy boy. We could flow this part into the rest of the metal there. Oh, that'd be nice. Do something like this. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Yes, I think that's what we want. Rather than separate the the goop of the face and the goop of the, you know, what's it called? The goop of the face and the goop of the mane. Combine them into one. Ooh, yes. But now I'm stuck in Subnautica. Two very different games. There we go. I see. Yeah, we can do that. I see your point, and I raise you. Yeah, I'm currently addicted to Final Fantasy XII. Never played it before. I hear so much good stuff about the Final Fantasy games. Teapot, you're going to need to message me how it's going regularly. All my friends are so into it, and I have never played any of the games. I think the problem is it feels like it's too late for me. Omega. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Your stream is dead, by the way. It says it's going. We can hear you now. Okay, can you see me? Let me see. I'm gonna view my channel, make sure everything's all good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. There we go. Okay. I'm just a man fighting to survive. Even though my stream is dead, but it says I'm still alive. I'm just a man who's drawing Pokemon, trying to move on despite my stream is crashing live. I'm just a... Or just a bit, that way I can... get some room for the go-ahead. The back feed, I know, I swapped them up, we'll do it in the final thing. Now my chat's being weird. Cutting off half the chat. There we go. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Fix them all, but it doesn't resync that anymore, so I'm sad about it. Yeah, I don't like that animes do tend to change their theme songs. I wish they didn't. Because I get really into one specific theme song, and then it's gone forever. Like, I was in the car listening to Creepy Nuts' theme to Dandadan. The original one. In the car a dozen times, and I was like, this is the best theme song for anything ever. We'll never get back to this. Go ahead. Is this on YouTube? Oh, it is, yeah. It's fine. How to get the go? Oh. I'm probably gonna need to move the snake. But just for now. Snakehead should be bending down in pain. Sure, do that. In which case I can bend this head the other way. Lesser detail because it's made of wood, lead. I keep on almost saying iron. Lead, two different things. I wonder if like actual chemists and people who deal with like elements like this on a regular basis make that mistake of just saying like, oh yeah, lead. Steel or whatever, you know? Because for them, it's like people will die. But I also feel like it's a very common thing to do. You're like, oh, we're talking about metal, and you're like, oh yeah, you know, steel. Iron. Something like that. There we go. Trying to stream, crashing every hour is not what I dreamed. I'm just a stern who's drawing Pokemon. Trying to move on from everything that I have known. I'm just a... Here we go. Problem is now I want to see this as a... Him go. Is this already hype? Huh? My nephew's gotten really into skinwalkers recently, like that's his new fixation. And everything. Like, we'll watch a movie and it's like a wolf man in it. He's like, is that a skinwalker? I'm like, I mean, technically, I guess. And something else happened on like TV. Is that a skinwalker? Maybe. Tentacle. Hell. Face is the way it is. You can tell because of the way it is. I made that joke at the summer camp I worked at because we had to alert everyone of like, hey, by the way, be aware, poison ivy. This is what it looks like. And the kid said, how do we know what poison ivy, like if it's poison ivy or not? And I just pointed at the picture. You can tell because it is. How do we know if something poison ivy or not? If it looks like this picture, it's poison ivy. A lot of plants look like that. Then don't poison oak. A lot of plants look like that. Then don't touch them. This is a rattlesnake. How do we know the safe snakes from the rattlesnakes? Don't touch any snakes. But if we shouldn't touch any snakes, why are you showing us specifically a rattlesnake? Don't touch any snakes. Especially not this one. A lot of things. Don't know what it is? Don't touch it. Poison ivy by touching it. Yeah. Don't touch poison oak. How do we know if it's poison oak? If you don't know what it is, don't touch it. I don't know a lot of plants. You shouldn't be here. Go home. Call your mom. My mom's at work. Okay. Smaller pupils to make it more angry. There. Ah! Alright, great. Wonder if you think of me. I was in charge of all the announcements of the nighttime entertainment. So it became a thing like, hey, can you talk to the kids about poison ivy? Talk to the kids about poison oak. Sure. Don't touch poison oak. How do we know if it's poison oak? You don't. Just don't touch anything. There's no way to tell. Weird, right? Yeah, there's no way to tell. So just don't touch. Listen, don't touch anything. Mr. Stern? Yes. I touched some. Alright, go to the nurse. But I don't feel sick. Go to the nurse. Mr. Stern? Yes. Got stung by a bee. Okay. What do I do? Can you deal with it? I think so. Okay, great. Do that then. I'm allergic to bees, though. Go to the nurse. I sent everyone to the nurse. Everything. I miss my mom. Go to the nurse. My tummy hurts. Go to the nurse. Had a bad dream. Go to the nurse. Sometimes I think about death. Go to the nurse. My parents are getting a divorce. Go to the nurse. You really work doing YouTube for your work? Go to the nurse. When I grow up, I want to be an influencer too. Go to the nurse. Mr. Stern, I've never had a positive male role model in my life. Go to the nurse. Mr. Stern, I need to do my taxes. You stay here. They hear you talk. This is a tree. You can tell because it is. Yes, tree. It was that meme of all of the trap inches with the Flygon. This is dirt, children. Dirt, 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 dirt. And I don't want to brag, but I'm excellent at hatchet throwing. Not phenomenal, but better than I probably should be. If you ever see me at like a con or an event or something, watch out. This is dirt, children. Dirt, 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 dirt. With me teaching a bunch of city slicking kids. This is how you throw a hatchet, and I throw it and land on the target. Wow! Is that easy? No. Oh, I threatened the children. Throw a hatchet, lands on the target. Remember that. Remember that I can do that at any time. With or without warning. Usually without. What's that thing on the back of the line? It's a goat head. Because it's a chimera. And now we draw the snake tail. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me. Oh yeah, we can do that. I'll fix it right now. The bottom jaw is gonna be deal. Time you hear a sad guitar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again. Remember me. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. How do I make legendary Pokemon more legendary? Stature. Stature. It's going to be stature. Shapes need to be larger shapes. They need to feel like they flow, or they need to feel segmented. You need to pick which one. Because there needs to be good shape language and patterning throughout. They need to follow the decals and descent of what they are without straying too much. Like, for example, we look at Palkia. Palkia is a very smooth surfaced character, using hard edges wherever necessary. Dialga is very much a hard edge style character. The wings, the shape on the back, the head, everything is hard edge because they're pearls and diamonds. That's what they're meant to represent. And that representation shows throughout the shape language used across the board. Characters like Rayquaza are use like a dark type of over-the-top patterning throughout is going to carry it throughout, even in its mega form or its ascended form. It has that same thing just to the utmost degree. So yeah, presence, the way that Gib put it, as well as I would say stature, and ensuring that you understand what the reference style of your Pokemon is. I hope that. Liar! Low-key, where should we add the evil eye? Right here. We have a shape already here. What do you think about that? I was kind of jacking around and kind of BSing about it, but that might actually be a really good spot. That's actually a really good spot. Yeah, I agree. Fantastic. That works. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm up here. Why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody help me? Still to this day, favorite video. Why didn't anybody help me? Half the workload. Yeah, no problem, dude. Dada D! Dada D dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue and dabba dee dabba die and dabba dee dabba every single time. Flareon X Lycanroc. Oh, I love it. Wait. 4 line arts. Gib, we're not done, are we? I know you said that you wanted to redesign one of them. Do we want to do that now, or do you want to hop onto it later? Because I know you said that you wanted to kind of restructure it. I was doing the math wrong. I did 4? Did I do 4? 1, 2, 3. I did do 4. Oh, because one of them wasn't the Manticore lion, not the Manticore, the Chimera line. Duh. Okay, great. So, Dada D! Dada D! Dada D snuck in there after the buzzer, but it's okay. I'm calling an audible. I did that in a video for True Green, and I could not believe that he left it in there. It was the one, I think it came out last Saturday. They say, Stern, it's your turn. And I just go, and he kept it in. And I was like, I can't believe he kept that. He typically cuts out my far too bizarre shenanigans, which is fine. Which is whenever we record, I'm always aware there's a part of this that's going to be cut, and that's okay. And you know what? He actually doesn't cut out a ton. But Convergent, ooh, love that. Pretty good looking final Evo, dude. I'm the right guy. I would spend so much time making new versions of Grimmsnarl if I could. I actually had to stop myself because in a video coming out, I was like, I'm gonna draw Grimmsnarl. And I realized it had nothing to do with the video, I just really wanted to draw it, so I had to stop myself and be like, I have to finish the video first. But hey, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Stern, enjoy Epic. It was a great music album. You're gonna love it, and I'll see you next time. I probably won't watch it. I probably tell myself that I'm going to. Or listen to it, I should say. I love the fusions, Daddy. Keep them coming forever, or I will be upset. Not at you, but I'll have to direct that rage at somebody. Probably an innocent. Probably a bystander. Well, that's me with dogs. All my drawings usually end up becoming dogs. The Grimmsnarl thing? Oh, yeah, dude. I love Grimmsnarl. One of my favorite Pokemon. So fluffy. I'm gonna die. Both Lycanroc and Flareon are fluffy, and I have to feel like it just comes to a full tilt head on this design. Just that it's taller than a Flareon, so I'm trying to make it a little bit more lean than a typical Flareon. But it doesn't matter because the fluff gives it so much more amplitude. And that's great! And I'm freaking here for it. If they ever did introduce Pokemon Fusion, do you believe that the evolutions will be like the #1, like everyone's go-to? Like, you could fuse Pokemon. Great! Do you want to test? No. Give me an Eevee. But you could fuse any I don't care. I do not care. You give me Eevee. Or you give me death. You're killing me. Are you okay with that? I don't like this. Any fusion ideas, hit me up. I have a lot of Pokemon I want to fuse. I was thinking about doing a fusion video. I don't know how well it would do, but I did a design, and I was like, this feels more like a fusion than its own design. I was like, I should just do a fusion video. I kind of want to do a fusion video. Can I suggest a Pokemon fusion? Sure! If you guess the fusion, I'm gonna lose my mind. If you guess the one that I did that I was like, I should do a fusion video, I'm gonna lose my mind. My hand hurts. Been on vacation too long. Hustle and Minun. You want to end the universe? Do you know what that could do? I'm gonna fuse some Pokemon. I'm gonna got Fuse Puzzle and Minen. You fool! What do we got? Rockruff and Growlithe. Oh, they're both Shiba dogs and also are both so freaking cute. Also, Growlithe is rock type Hisuian form. Good combo. I believe Rockruff and Growlithe are related. I can get behind that. That's another fun video, is like Pokemon and like their connected ancestors. I'd love to see a Pokemon game, like a Legends Pokemon game, tackle that and just be like, oh yeah, these two Pokemon were at one point the same Pokemon. I feel like that'd be cool. Who's with me? Let's write to the Pokemon Company. Hey, dum-dums. You know what we want? Writing to the Pokemon Company. Dear dum-dums. Please make common ancestors. It'd be fun. I feel like it'd be cool. Like a Crocodile Fraligator combined ancestor. Would be fun. Would be cool. I think that'd be a cool game mechanic, like Ancient Hisui type of stuff, but obviously not Ancient Hisui. We've already been there. But looking and being like, oh yeah, these Pokemon actually have a common like, you know, the Miltank Tauros thing. It's like all Tauros are male, all Miltank are female, and they're based on the same thing, which is cows and bulls. And being like, oh yeah, these were the same. Because then you could shut down the whole thing of like, oh, they should be... It's like, no, no, no. What happened was they were the same Pokemon who split off somewhere in the evolutionary line. That's why we can't do anything, is because we can't go back on history. I think people would say, you know what? Fair enough. I really hurt my throat when I screamed a minute ago. And I'm being really strong about it. But I messed me up. Paldea? I'd love to see, because they always say like, oh, Genesect was incorrectly brought back from an ancient Pokemon. I'd love to see that Pokemon. I know a lot of people say it's Kabutops. I'd love to find out it was a different Pokemon. And we just kind of go from there. Of like, oh yeah, this is the ancient... And it kind of gives Genesect a little bit of like... I don't know. Relevance? Where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna see what it used to be. Prior to, when it was in its true form. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does what I'm saying make sense? Am I losing my freaking mind? Like a common ancestor style game. If you make a common ancestor game, please make a puppy direwolf ancestor. Oh, I'd have to. Because that'd be the thing, is it's not only the common ancestors, but it's also like, they're kind of, they have to be fossil-esque. Right? Or at least like animals who went extinct in real life, or like based on them. So it's like a multi-stage type of concept. It's not only, what if these Pokemon were fused? No, it's, what if they were fused and also ancient? So you get to bring in other aspects to the design, right? I'm gonna make that video. That sounds fun as heck. Eastern are the best. Oh yeah, no problem. Regions where all Pokemon are crab. The future of Pokemon. All Pokemon become crab. What do you think, Data D? I didn't miss anything, right? We're all there. These bottom fringes have black to them. Crab Arceus. You're looking for idea? Can I get credit? Well, I mean, I don't care your channel. Do what you want. Yeah, I think that's fine. Go on the Discord and ping me and say that's you and say, hey, I had this idea, so that I can put you in the. I actually love referencing stuff like that, like in videos where it's like, yeah, this happened on the live stream. It's great for me because it tells people like, I have an idea. I should go on the live stream. Bombarded. And then I'm sad. Crab Arceus. The one true arc. Look at the baby. Let's go over everything that we learned today. I'm trying to say that in the most, like, as if it's a kid's show type of setup. Let's go over everything that we learned today. We have this one, the Rockruff Flareon Evolution. Lion. Baby Lion. Shadow Puppet Theater. Trainer. Still, I mean, this came out so cool. I wish I could keep this. Definitely going to inspire something I do in the future. Not stealing, but definitely going to inspire concepts in the future. I love this. Fossil for our little Parasaurolophus Pokemon. And the evolution. I can change typing. Isn't that cool? We have a Mega for this guy. Well, let's start with this one first. We have this one that uses Kricketune shell or discarded body to hide itself based on gangsters and mafiosos. You know, hiding weapons within violin cases. Love that. And then it got a Mega form. Look at that thing. I love this. I love the shape, how it kind of angles one direction. That came out fantastic. And then I drew this trainer just for fun. I love him. It's going to be in a video coming up. It's a video about boring Pokemon. And I was like, this will be so much fun. Just a video about boring Pokemon seems so exciting. So yeah, look at that guy. Fun. Mafioso? A mafioso? This character is based on mafiosos. Fantastic. Get Corgi. Yeah, I have a video coming out about boring Pokemon, and this guy's gonna be the trainer helping us, and I love it. Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh, I'm so excited. But with all that, it sounds like you guys know where to find me. Hey, real quick before you go, don't forget, big important, check out the Patreon. All sorts of good stuff. I've been doing videos recently where I design like 8 Pokemon, and I put 5 in the video. So there are some Pokemon that are Patreon exclusive, big ones. And then check out the Ko-fi. We've got stuff for sale there. Yeah. Oh, you want to see some of the boring Pokemon? The title is actually Forgotten Pokemon, or Pokemon that you forgot about. I'll show you one. I'll show you a couple. Like, one of them is the fact that I believe Squawkabilly is the only regional bird Pokemon, like early route bird Pokemon, that doesn't evolve. I think I'm right about that. So I was like, how do I fix that? Well, we evolve it, right? So it's like, how do we fix these forgotten Pokemon? Well, we evolve Squawkabilly. That was the first one. So it's, hey, remember Squawkabilly? What if we evolve him into this thing, which I call Squawkaboss? Or Cockapheasant, which sounds weird, but it's Cacophonian Pheasant. But he's not a pheasant. This was the idea, was, hey, remember Squawkabilly? How it's terrible and no one cared about it. We evolved it into this thing. Or Pokemon like this one. Do you remember him? Does anyone remember that Squawfia's fantastic? Do you remember this guy? You remember? Do you remember this Pokemon? Oh, that is right, Molly the Corgi. It is from Pokestar Studios. This is Majin from Pokestar Studios. I did several from specifically Pokestar. And yeah. What is inside? Oh, that's such a good idea. But yeah, this was a fun. I was like, oh, what are Pokemon designs and whatnot? I went to Pokeos and they have like the Forgotten Dex or something, and it's just all the Pokemon who kind of existed but didn't or don't. And yeah, that guy's in there. And then this is the last one, and this is the coolest one. I kind of don't want to show it, but I will for you guys for sticking around. Baba Booey! Actually, Baba Booey is a great name for the... I just said it as like, yeah, Baba Booey. Baba Booey is actually a pretty good name. Rabba Booey. I'm changing the file name. Rabba Booey. That came out of nowhere, and I'm happy it happened. Because he's a rabbit, but he's also a buoy. It was skiing Cinderace I made for my Antarctica region. Yeah, I love it. But you guys have been awesome. Let's save these designs real quick. Here's everybody. Welcome to the party. Export all these guys so that we can have them tossed over onto the thing here soon. Thank you guys for being here. Check out the Patreon. Check out the Ko-fi. I just dropped a bunch of designs, and I'm going to be doing a huge yard sale soon. That's Pokemon that we did way back before the Ko-fi. Pokemon from the videos, Pokemon like probably not this one, but Glowlurk and a lot of the Porico type of designs. All those guys are going to be going up for sale on the Ko-fi soon. I'm calling it my yard sale. All the old stuff that's been forgotten, discarded, whatever, is going to be up there. If you haven't checked out the Ko-fi yet, it's ko-fi.com, ko-fi.com/thesturninator/shop. Check that out. It's in the description of all my videos. Check out the video that dropped today. Be there at the yard sale, and that's it. I have nothing more to say to you. I'll see you soon. I love you. Say it back. Can't help but notice some of you didn't say it back.